And the microphone has been equipped officially as of this moment. You love to see it. You love to hear it. Danganropa. Yet again. Let me see. Make sure everything is good and in order. Hopefully the stream hasn't already crashed. Yes, sir. We are lit indeed. Happy birthday again, for the record. That's like my 4th time. I'll keep on going. The music hits every time, bro. It never fails. It never falls short of hitting. Not at any point does it. I missed this in a minute. I haven't seen it in so long, in fact, that I have my volume turned up way too high. Like way too high. I just gotta cut down just a little tad bit, just a tad bit. Option button. We're loading it up. Deadly life, investigation, and daytime. Continue. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. Now, last I left off, I have to think about that actually, because I remember my stream crashed very randomly. I believe I'm going around looking for clues currently. If I try to do something, he'll probably tell me what I have to do. Looks like I can't get in there. It doesn't matter. Yeah, right now I guess I'm just looking for the evidence, which is the last thing I was doing. All the other stuff is still locked, unmovable, won't budge, locked down, whatever it is. This stuff here, I spoke to the garbage man. I left without saving before again, so not only have I forgotten where I am generally, but I also had to do all the stuff over again. Now let me check this is the trash room. This is where I spoke to homeboy. Nothing new. You know, good old Donnie Hamilton posted up. I think it was the place of the murder. Yeah, I was there before, but I already passed that part by a decent margin, unless I do have to go back, which I suppose would make sense. Oh no, this is her room. Oh right, I didn't see the nameplate thing. Nameplate input. Yeah, alright, so this room. Oh, it repeats anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nameplate some room, so all that after I put a switch to 20 points. Well, I didn't want to do that. Right, so essentially what this teaches me is that they were still coming for Sayaka for sure. The idea that it was for me, that lead is out the window. So that's kind of sad when you think about it. I thought I was a real genius. I think I was hitting up the coding man before, weren't I? Chihiro's room. I don't think there's anything in there that'll help me. What am I? Okay. This is the genius part of this game. They got a transcript. You gotta love it. Rattle. Right, the $1 million glass ball, and that's in the laundry room, right? Right? Was it? I don't know. My memory's so terrible. This is what makes these streams difficult to deal with. Sweet evidence. Yep. Yes, sir. Juicy. It's juicy, medium rare evidence. You love to see it. How did I forget where I was going? Laundry. Is this it? Yes, sir. Glass ball. Anywhere to be seen. I think I already picked it up. Who is this? Oh, see. Has nothing to do with what's going on. Alright, bro. See. Don't let me find out. That's. Anyway. So, with that checked. Feel me? I don't see who I'm supposed to be talking to, but I guess I'll have to force myself to speak with these folks here.
Seems like
something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Yeah, blah blah blah. I already went with the nameplate thing. And you? No, I don't care about Mondo. Don't look at Mondo's door.
strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Because, okay, I already saw this for our last stream. Yeah. Blah blah blah. She's dead because of me. What I can say right now is that's a possibility. Man, when I stop talking and just listen to the sound of this man slamming Timberlands, it throws me off every time. Can I talk to anybody, bro? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I need to check the transcript again? See, this is the bad part about suddenly jumping back into Danganropa unprepared. Leon Quota. Man, interesting name. Baby, how much did you pay? So that's the guy who paid the $1 million. You left it in the laundry room. Probably laundry room last night. Yasuhiro, blah blah blah. Take it, dupe me, blah. Yeah, alright, so I might need to go peep the gym. Cause this is where I already talked with both of them. I talked with Shihiro about the code, and they're acting like they didn't know anything, so I let them go. And then you have this issue here, dude who got scammed for like $1 million. So I'm gonna do my sprint, go through this part, because obviously I should be a bit more thorough. What was the last thing you remember doing? Dog, I gotta tell you now, asking me that is pointless, because the last thing on my mind every time I get off of Danganropa is Kyoko Kirigiri. Undoubtedly. Ain't no other thing that I think about like that, bro. You gotta understand. So, like, that's the part where I really don't understand the last thing I did. That's all I remember. That's like just always the last song. Hey, I already went in here, didn't I? Alright, why did I just go back? Yeah, that's kind of pointless. That's a pointless move. Damn, yep, 100%, bro. I'm so sorry. I hate to be so realistic with you, so honest, so straightforward, but it's the fact. It's the fact of the matter. Why Celeste over there alone? I don't know. She posted up and she looking freaky. I talked to her. I tried to talk to her before and she didn't want to discuss. Did I play the video already? Let me see. Ooh, Kuma coin. See? I'm peeping everything. Let me check the box. Sorry, look inside his video for the run back. Yeah, so let's post it up. He posted up. Brother and sister, bro. It's genetic. They be just camping in random places for zero reason. Just post it up. Gym. Only 2 people in the gym last I checked. And there's nobody out here. Yeah, Kuma coin, that's a good advancement. She's still laid out. Somebody just... So I don't know why y'all are still here. Why are you guys sitting here observing the joint? Like, she's just... Alright. Do whatever you prefer. Look, over time, over the next 15 minutes, maybe 20, maybe 30, I will eventually find out how to continue this story. I have to talk to you, don't I?
Listen to me!
I just don't like the aggression with which this man speaks it. Like, cause I got both earphones in at a constant. I'm very rarely one earphoning this. So when this man yells in my eardrum and it's this face that I look up to see, it causes me issues. But he's found something. So do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Are you being dead ass? Forget everything I just said. Forget. This man said, forget Beam. Bro, who do you think you are? Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Yeah, I see. This is why I don't talk to everybody right here, Reef. That's the exact reason I don't talk to him. That's just sometimes it's the minor stuff, but that right there is a prime reason I do not talk with Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka is not worth talking to. Literally, he's just not that guy. Ah, you're in here. You know what? Fine. To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that, I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Saika? I think one of you guys did. One of you guys murked her. If the mastermind really was going to get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very suspicious.
After all, where was Saika killed? In your room, right? So we starting with that. See, look. Yeah, listen. There's a reason. You see, there's like, sometimes, there's just like, just, never mind. What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all, so she's whack. She's a no-go then. Another classroom here. Nobody in it. Good, we're out. Spare hotel. I guess I gotta go back. I went there. Dining room. Or they be eating large. Let me see. Is this it? For real? Like, nothing else? Nobody else? Nothing. Oh, yeah, I need to move as fast as I can. Let's use a eraser from my memory. Are they always watching us? Don't they ever? Yeah, they. I mean, jeez, it took everything I had just to think about mocking them. Ooh, Kuma coin. That's why I'm checking, bro. See, that's why I'm checking. What's back here? The door. Ooh, they got the kitchen open. All of the vegetables out, bro. The 2D peppers and onions. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. But I do see one thing that's noteworthy. That's that Kuma coin, 100%. Ooh wee! Hey, before I even tap on it, I see a big, juicy slab of evidence right in front of my face. And anybody who saw the body that was caught last stream knows immediately what I'm looking at. These babies right here. Small technical difficulty. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Man, I'm just struggling today. It's another struggle. So you got the camera where I look at it and I say, man, they're always watching us. Surveillance camera in the kitchen too. Knowing Monokuma could be watching me. There's no way I could concentrate on cooking anything. Alright, ooh, hold on, let's check the monitor first. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. You can put him in the kitchen as possible. Yeah, right, he could appear on there any second. And then they got all this premium ham back here. Mall, bro, fuck. Oh, man, I can't even speak. I'm so excited about this delicious premium ham. Marbled meats, salted meats. My man fiending for that food. You see those exclamation marks? Now it's no time to be thinking about food, but now it's time to be thinking about that Kuma coin. I'm about to just start heading from room to room. Forget everything else. We going on a Kuma coin run. It's just gonna be Kuma Valley. Oh, White Wolf's in here. Hey, yo. Watching the stream with my bunny. Hey, thanks for bringing bugs to the spot meet. We need that here. We need that versatility in the viewership. I'm gonna see where the final one gets. Let me see. It would be good to talk to everyone. And she is voting for me heavy, because she's just straight to the point with it. Occam's razor, as Sniper would say. I shouldn't have said that shit. No, that wasn't good. I see. That's just more proof. Anyways, I mean, yeah, it's kind of tragic, the fact that there's literally nowhere I could possibly go. On the other hand, though, I do feel a strong need to go check everybody's doors. Make sure. How you boys feel if I play this? Ooh, White Wolf. See, you'd probably get through this game much faster than me, and I think you'd love it. It's just certain interactions in this game that you can't make up. You'll see what I mean. Certain people, certain characters, certain figures, certain builds that you just can't dream of in a normal situation. You got Big Homie, Yasuhiro, Leon, we know he's out. Sakura, she's in the gym, right? Posted up. Sakura's room, anything in here? No. She's out. Chihiro, he's not there. Takahiro, he, she, they are not there. Byakuya, he's there. Makoto, Mondo. Man, they got this man with the cool. Well, why they? Let me. I'll get frustrated. So there's nobody I can talk to, not even her. So at that rate, what am I doing? I went to the dining hall. I went up in the kitchen. Maybe there's something I didn't see. White Wolf, I think there's technically 3 or 4 Danganropas, but they're the 2 of them are on in bundle form. They're on sale right now. You should definitely keep the investment, because the price outside of that sale is kind of ungodly. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of wrong. Now, even though this game is definitely worth a pretty penny for coming out 12 years ago, when a man was still riding around in little baby bikes and joints, it's a pretty expensive chunk. But that's just me. Well, there has to be some form of evidence, some piece of something. There's some magazines lying around, no help there. That vending machines, okay, blah blah blah, the case. This case got me so confused, my jaw is hurting. Just from questioning how and where I'm supposed to go. I'm devastated. I mean, I went to every room, pretty much, where I know somebody is or isn't in there. Based on that narrative, there's nobody toward that area. The brother and sister duo are where they were before. I could go talk to Celeste again, but I swear I already have. Here. I know where. Here. This is just an utterly vile sprint. Oh, also, I did see what was on Saiga's DVD with the 5 pop girls mystically disappearing. Yeah, it's a tragedy. But I think Kuma's really just playing the competition here, He's just putting up some pretty good editing, some nice Photoshop work, classic stuff about what you put into the thumbnails, it's just some pretty high level expertise. That's what you got to do to, cover up the murders. Not the murders per se, but the disappearances, not cover them up, but put out a threat that further causes people to murder others and limit witnesses and whatnot. Of course, to limit information, but that's covert secrets. It's $40. Yeah, I'll just watch. He said, I'll just watch. I'll stick to the chair for now. There's got to be something here to help with the case. Guess not, but that's a Kuma coin. That sure helps. Helps me. What's over here? Vending machine. I don't think it's gonna help me solve this case. Monitor, let me guess. Camera on the top right? What's this here? Yep, camera. Surveillance camera. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it alone. As you should know by now, you should definitely leave it alone. But I'm infuriated. Infuriated. Yeah, I had a moment there. I'm so sorry. I mean, I think I did this last time where I ran around the entire complex without any knowledge of where I was supposed to be going. Lucy, can I go in my own room, please? I'll go inside his room first, I guess. What? Never mind. I guess this is technically my room. I've looked at everything, but maybe there's some new stuff in here. This is the knife that was missing off the rack. Yeah, some sort of sharp object, dog. It's a knife. So where'd they get it? We know where they got it, bro. But okay, so wait. So you spotted the sarcasm on your left finger. Stab wound during stalkers of the killer. So when she broke her wrist, I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Psyche in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Yep. That's standard stuff. I don't care about the coding numbers. That doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I could look at them again just in case I somehow missed something. So you got the code in blood. Try talking to Hifumi? Sure. Hold on. Let me just get a few choice words, Sakura. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, I saw this then. Out we go. I guess I'll go talk to the garbage man. Me, I'm kind of in a very awkward position while streaming this. So much so that my view of the environment, is quite literally flipped on its head. But you know, standard streaming stuff. Trash. More trash. Why, Mr. Nike, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
Okay, I definitely already saw this one, bro. We had that interaction. We spoke. What about the hatch? The hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. Door won't budge. Must be locked. But I did cop a Kuma coin. See, that's the genius of it. And what's going on up here? Ventilation system? Thanks to Fumi's help, I was able to get inside. Oh, that's okay. That's the gate. I'm tripping. Our gate incinerator a good once over, so I think I'm okay for now. So that's another one. This is one of the modders. It appears on blah blah blah. Okay, so this is how I move on. Man. Okay. Okay, so I guess I need to repeat my So, is that everything? Close what you open. Put away what you take out. Sleep after you eat. Take care of what you buy. Keep that gung-ho attitude in mind, but we still gotta do the actual legwork, right? One of those things you said was definitely not like the others. Definitely not like the others. Well, that's, yeah, we're just... Hey, a Kuma coin for just looking at the slide? We can close up. So we're good. We're good then. The system is complete. But how? Where's the dialogue? Where's the speech? Where's the wording? I already looked at everything, big man. No, don't leave. Still locked, so it's not like I magically unlocked anything. I already talked to dude. You seem a little bit down. He's getting a little bit freaky over there. Let him be. Okay, so I mean, I get. Is that not the progression point? Oh no. But there's more. There's a door. Yes, please leave the area. What? But that... Okay. So... Alright, hold on. Let me go this way again. Because there is something I said I was going to look at that I didn't look at. And that is where Celeste was posted up at. I likely got put off by just seeing that man's face posted up over there like that. Just disgruntles me. Celeste, how are you doing? You wanna talk? So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. She didn't say this last time, so this is something new, something fresh. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also... What do you mean? I went to both. I've been to both. What do you mean, brother? Okay. Alright. Trash room is a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem, which is that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. Damn. That's crazy. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my... So that's evidence. She don't want to go to the trash room. That's where she gonna end up getting dumped at after she gets slaughtered in the field. I already know it. It's not gonna be a pretty sight at all. But anyway, I guess maybe that's a cue that triggered some new dialogue at the scene of the crime / trash room. And maybe, just maybe, I can find some more reasonable leads there. We'll find out what that big ass red door is too. That'd be nice. Cause that just seems like it could be, maybe it's like an auditorium or something. Why am I going in here? I should be headed to, oh, well, I mean, I guess I'm kind of headed in the right direction. Kind of. But it wouldn't make sense. Trash. I'll check again, just to make sure. And he probably doesn't have any new dialogue. Yeah, that's actually expected. And he doesn't want to close that for some reason. Let the man rest. And then the scene of the crime, which is obviously going to be my room, which I already visited. I don't see why else I'd have to, or what else I'd have to check. Wrong place, I think. Wrong place indeed. I should not be in here. I need to go to the actual scene of the murder. Here's the trash room. His filming has the key. Yeah, me and him, like, we had the discussion about that. We were in the paint. You know, I've kind of been over there like 3 times now, and nothing new either. Yeah, this, that, and the other. Yeah, she cleaned up. Ooh-wee. Okay, so this stream is a little bit unique in the fact that I am making 0 progress whatsoever. Absolutely none. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I don't want to have to talk to Mondo for anything at all. There's no reason why I should have to. So I'm supposed to talk to him. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer... Okay, so I already did this dialogue one too. There's a trash room here. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Yeah, blah blah blah. Whoever finally did this, punch your face and blah blah blah. We get it sorted out when the time comes. Yeah, you don't have nothing to say about that one. That's for usual. But I don't see, like, do I need to check my truth bullets or something? Cause from what I was seeing, stuff like evidence of struggle, replica sword in the sheath, the switching rooms, all of this is documented. So I have 0 idea why, if at all, there would be any form of evidence that I haven't seen in here that I need to see now. It's just a little bit odd to me, that's all. We tried checking the map. I think the exclamation point. If there's a map with an exclamation point, my jaw will disconnect. Ain't no way! Bro. Reef. 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 Are you for real right now? Are you being 100 right now? I've been running around looking retarded for minutes on end, looking for nothing. Absolutely nothing. And there's exclamation points that determine where I'm supposed to go for the valuable evidence, and I haven't known about it this entire time. That's ab-usual. That's not even abnormal or unusual. It's high-key ab-usual. No evidence on a knockdown trash can. You got the display thing, and then it's still telling me that this is a crucial place on the map. Oh no, but it's Sayaka's room I'm supposed to be going in for the. Oh, see. Wrong place to get, bro. Okay. No, go out. Go. Leave. Thank you. Makoto. My own / her / our room. So, pink trash can. Did I not discover the DVD? I didn't find the DVD yet. Okay, so yeah, now I can go look at the video. I thought I already looked at the DVD because I had to run this back before, but I guess I didn't. That's interesting. So I suppose that's some good news in the sense that I now know what direction to go and I know what I'm supposed to do now. Yes, please leave your in. And on top of this, now that I already know what's in the video. I already saw that. And I still have to go look, obviously, for the story to continue, but sorry, Mike's having some issues. Yo, I obviously have to go see for the story to continue and all, but I already saw. And for those who did not see, even though you should have, if you were your last stream, I suppose you'll get a chance to see it yet again. However, let me take a peek at this map and see where else I'm supposed to go. Because this exclamation point thing is serious. Apparently, I need to go in there for some more stuff. Shouldn't be a thing to me, but it is what it is. Dining hall, too. Alright. Because there has to be some evidence in here. Other than me having to talk to you. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. I haven't talked to you enough for me to confirm whether or not your memory is something worth trusting. But we'll see about that. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah, watch, you don't know what time you were drinking. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You could tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Ooh. Excellent right there. Hey, by the way, did you really... Okay. What? Of course not. I would never. Tina, do you really think I folded her?
'Cause, I mean...
She was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and killing each other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Well, that's not all I wanted to talk to you about. I mean, it kind of is, but... So, boom. Let's check the map, right? Do exclamation marks disappear when I'm done talking to somebody retarded? No, it doesn't. So essentially, the retardation sticks behind. So I already came in here, I peeped the area. Yes sir, we are going places. Going places indeed. Whole school as usual for real. Let me see, I'm just gonna keep going to different places. I don't know if they disappear at the right time or not. But one last interaction with Hifumi. Actually, you know what? No, the DVD. Forget it. I'll get the DVD part over with. I might as well. ANV room. Alrighty, here we go. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Psyche threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds. But then... Ooh-wee. Lively old pop band. Image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively going here in front of the crowd, so full of life. Yeah, only to get slapped. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. That's why they make you spend a day with Sayaka, because they know this is what's gonna happen. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken. And then, that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
They were all caught lacking. Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. Ooh, this music is hitting, bro. Oh my goodness, this music is just unique, abstract. Well, I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Yeah, we'll say that for right now.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
I wonder myself. Find out after graduation, right? Without a warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? That's the sound of progressing story. Ooh. Don't tell me it's nighttime.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Excuse me? Started on what, good sir?
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Off rip? I don't have enough evidence for
Now
this.
then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first
That's what it
floor of the
was.
school.
Oh
See you
no. We finna step 5 feet deep into Op Valley. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Everybody gonna be looking at me funny, and I can't just throw out the Aoi thing because she still thinks I murdered her. So, alright. Oh. This music, bro. Ooh, I'm feeling mighty uncomfortable. Oh, it's crazy. We already shouting, bro. Calm down. Just take a step back, put your hand down, and think about what you have to do in your life other than scream. Don't you think there's more important matters, bro? I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. That's right. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well, huh? Sayaka don't really know nothing right now. That's hearsay. But then who is the killer? Ooh, wait. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? I think that's pretty obvious.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Yeah, we're here.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
The courtroom? What?
Where all
okay.
your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Alright, Conversation City. Y'all know who I'm talking to first. This is the immediate conversation starter right here, and there's no other option. Pardon me. Let's get started. Oh, that's all you had to say? Ooh, hold on. Let's get started. Okay, alright. Now, oh, wait, hold on. Let's get started. You're right. my fault. I'm kind of just like, I'm wasting time. To be honest, let's get started. Nah, I'm playing for real. See, so like, to be honest, there's no one in here that I'm really excited to talk to per se. I mean, let's get started. No. So let's start up with Chihiro. Let's see what
I'm sorry.
they have to say. Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Yeah, you're the murderer. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? I guess so. If this is all you guys are gonna say, I'm just bewildered. I mean, what's the purpose of meeting up? I can't help but wonder how whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Okay. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Hey! Relax. I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Facts. Byakuya. Time has finally come. Are you ready? They all looking at me for real. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to hear Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. Bro, it's the first chapter. We just starting. I'm the MC. Calm down. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. What job did he do? This got my eyebrow going up. He might be the op for real.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a courtroom, huh? It's crazy.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through this with class trial thing, huh? I just messed that up so bad.
You know?
I act like I didn't. If you want to confess, I guess now is the time to do it. I'm telling you, I did not do it. It's the 15th time, Sakura.
Hey.
There's no point standing around here. Sell your resolve and step into the future. Who haven't I spoken? Oh, right. You had the different stuff like the elevator. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Wait. I want to. What about? Oh, I should have looked at the other stuff.
Yes,
it could have been a Kuma.
indeed.
All right, we're all stepping.
Hey.
Are you scared? I mean, not anymore, to be honest with you. I'm feeling pretty calm. No. Scared isn't quite right. Not me.
Makoto.
No. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. Oh man, you're right. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. There you go with that. See, once I saw her turn her back, I knew what she was about to do. But I was speechless when she did it. I just did not. I wasn't speechless. I was speechful because I couldn't stop talking about what I was already reading. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me that. Sayaka's honor. That's where I find out who the real killer is. Dog, you know you said that out loud. I turned, feeling intensive toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. All these niggas got their eyes on your back, bro. You gotta feel that. Ooh, okay, alright, you're good. Now, I'm kind of uncomfortable with a couple of placements here. For one, Mondo should not be that close to me. Definitely not. That's a no. And this is my chance to finally call out everybody on whatever nasty ass kicks they're wearing. No idea why Sakura has the audacity to wear heels with socks and like with the open toe center. And then you have Aoi over there with the bright green Skechers on, bro. Let me stop. The steel box is centered with heavy clunking sound toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when it's time finally comes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's maybe similar. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? You talking out loud. Blues to our shared anxiety. The elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Okay, so he wasn't thinking, he was speaking. Okay. Ooh, the courtroom is fresh, and Monokuma was pulling up. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? I guess. Shit. Not even close. Total shit. I mean, reasonable, I guess.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up. Bro got me concerned. We did what he said and found our seats. Damn, we circled up. Sakura big as hell. I'm just realizing just how massive. Like, she's like 7'8", 7'10". She's sitting on it. You know what? I was about to say, like, she's like on like a Yao Ming scale, but maybe just a little bit below that. We'll say about. We'll cut it down to 7'4". Estimate, rough estimate. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also made it be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Ooh, Celeste looking vicious in the paint. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Ooh-wee. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Look at Donnie, he worried. You can see the concern on my man's face. Do you want to save the data? Woo! Yes, sir. I'd love to. Overwrite that. Yes, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Court preparation. Ooh, what am I, Phoenix, right? Whoa. Hey, Reef. You didn't tell me about all this. What am I opening the... What? You told me to investigate, and you told me a little like there's a class trial where you discussed this, that, and other. You didn't tell me I was gonna be Phoenix writing it. Skills, bro. Can I get some presents to give out to some people? Maybe make them feel like I'm not a murderer. Look at these, bro. Roller slippers. Oh, I gave them away. Okay. See, it's crazy, bro. Skills in a game like this, I'm devastated. Okay, is there anything that I even have to prep? I guess I just need to take a look at the truth bullets, right? Let me see. Just the Monokuma file. Now look, Reef. Listen to me closely. I think Aoi could be up to no good. She could be sneaky on the low. Because essentially when somebody went to go get the knife, she was chilling. She was sitting in the lunchroom and she was apparently drinking tea. Nobody drinks tea at 1 o'clock in the morning / 1:30. It's just abnormal to me. Death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. So, let me see. Replica sword. But, see, this had cuts on it, right? Right, it shows that it was being scratched. So, what I presume is that she had to think on her toes. She decided to just grab the sword, and likely because she didn't open the door, that she had that type of prep, meaning that somebody came through. And because she had the time to grab the sword, even though not enough time per se, she likely blocked with it, the sheath, before she could completely remove it. And replica sword, let me see, took this in the gen sword, found the sheath of the floor, and blah 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 blah. Sword handle was missing coating, as was part of the blade. So it's almost as if somebody tried to grab it, in a sense. So, that's one thing. Then there's my room cleanliness, alright? Which means that essentially she cleaned my room because it wasn't clean enough, apparently. Objection, hearsay. Sam! It's Sam! He's pulled up to the Danganropa stream. You'll love to see it. Welcome to the stream, Sam. I'm so glad to see it. Dummy Dangus in the flesh. Or in the virtual flesh. Just doing some investigating here. I'm viewing my evidence. So essentially, my lint roller was used. But before, it wasn't necessarily used like that. So, I don't know what that plays for the court, but it's something. Sayaka's right wrist had been fractured and her wrist was glittery at the injury's location. So, thinking about this, hypothetically, depending on how you hold the sword, let's say you're blocking. This is an interesting talk to have here with the chat. Let's say you're blocking with a sword. You may put your wrist behind it. I personally think the forearm would be a better option, if we're being reasonable here, but you know, she wasn't thinking. She might have put her wrist behind the blade, and that may be the reason why there's some of the gold dust missing to block / defend oneself. That's one possibility. That's just one small thing. With a glittery wrist, that's a little bit interesting. Her hands were completely clean, except for her index finger. That shows some precision. But it could also just mean that somebody was dipping her finger in some blood. You never know. And it was 2 different hands that were in the woundage there. So, in such a case, the whole golden wrist part and the finger bit, they wouldn't be too closely related. Then there's a series of numbers written in blood on my wall, 11037. Assume that Sayaka wrote these numbers while leaned up against the wall. She lay dying. But to me, that looks like it says Leon. I swear. So I'm thinking that whoever did that wanted to frame Leon for having committed the crime. That's what that looks like. Yeah, see, Leon. I know. Yeah, see, Sam? That's an N right there. You see that little stripe between the 2 big lines? Yeah, that's Leon. It seems that Sayaka wrote these numbers while she leaned up against the wall and died. So pretty much, last message. The bathroom door frame is difficult to open. It wasn't fitting properly, and there's a trick. And the door handle was wounded. So the screws had been removed. It was broken. Blah blah blah. The nameplates on the doors were apparently switched at some point. The kitchen and the knives were taken. A knife was taken. Got her account. She swears that I did not come into the dining hall at any point while she was there. That's kind of weird because she didn't say that in person, but alright. You got the incinerator, and you have a burnt shirt piece. Now, that's pretty interesting. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff. This has a noticeable blood stain on it. Ooh, I need to start checking some sleeves. Shards of glass were found next to the incinerator in the trash room. I think he said he left it in the laundry room. As it turns out, the glass ball fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand. Apparently, us hero left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. That's interesting. I think I'm ready. Ooh wee. Alright, boys. I'm charging into my first case. No skills. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Ooh.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
everyone's dead.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Dog, you did not just say that. You know what? We're just gonna overlook that. We're not even gonna respect that.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Please tell this man. For the first time, we're thinking the
Before we
same.
move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Ooh, she's finna ask me.
What's going on with those pictures?
Ooh.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
So you're gonna put their faces up.
Friendship penetrates?
Donnie, stop. Please, sir.
Okay,
Cut it out.
but what about that other empty seat?
Oh, she a little bit foreign. She from Spain? Hey yo, Portugal? Maybe? Puerto Rico?
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
What?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Ooh, please don't tell me I'm gonna be on a time limit or there's gonna be issues.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Ooh, okay, it's the official beginning. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak about everything. I'm going for that number first because I need to get Leon into the focus, but they might just think I wrote his name. So I'm going to mention Sayaka's finger first. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Thanks for guests during each class trial. You engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussion, characters will speak one after the other without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, and then fire with the triangle button. What? Pay close attention to each character's statement. Use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. No, please, this is about to get horrendous. Bro, it's about to be a bad ending. If you press the options button during the arguments, you can review the controls, so I can pause. Well then, good luck. Have fun. Whee! It's about to get violent. Alrighty. Evidence of struggle is the first piece of information that I have.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
We do.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yes.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Stop. Something's off. Yeah, I caught that. Because Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. Do it. If you know the spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat within a group of statements somewhere that appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in this person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots will be important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. Got you. So when you see it come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward the argument by holding. Never would I do that. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that...
Right, I should be able to refute this, though.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Wrong.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
It made me reset. Okay.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Okay.
And the murder took place
in the bathroom. So it seemed the killer must have taken. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Brief moment there. I truth bulleted you multiple times. Because it's like, there's no explanation. Yeah, right.
I assert that the one who was murdered was
Reef,
Miss
what is
Sayaka
happening
Maizono.
here? Whoa.
Yeah, we know that part already.
We do, right?
And the murder took place in Makoto's.
In the bathroom, so it seemed
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bath. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Truth bullet. Thank you, I gotta aim. That's crazy. Objection! Break! That's crazy!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my
How
room
looked.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
And she was not in the bathroom because the chopstick was not in the bathroom with her.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
You stupid. That's exactly
So
what I'm
you're
talking about.
saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
That's exactly what I'm
She
telling
must
you.
have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
That's
the
right.
killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
You're right.
Sorry.
Broke her down.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Right.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
It is a real trial. What are you talking about? This is real as it gets. These are our lives. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Determine? I know what it was. Kitchen knife set. Alright. Bullet.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Stop.
How could anyone do something like that?
Whoa.
That son of a bitch!
So what was used to kill her?
My aim is terrible.
There was some kind of sharp object, without a doubt.
So the killer used some random knife they...
Bus!
No, that's wrong!
It's rude!
No. I do think it was a knife, but not,
But not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was
I'm
a
almost
kitchen
positive
knife.
it was a
Talk to
kitchen
him.
knife.
Talk to him!
Huh? A kitchen knife?
Yes, sir.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
I ain't gotta do no talking. Voice actors got paid good money.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Why was there blood on the handle, though?
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh, come on, bro. Don't start. Don't start. Ooh, I got some evidence that could put you in 4K.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Look, hold on.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Apologies.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
She got me covered in the court. She does. I'm telling you, she is the #1 high school investigator.
You really believe that?
#1 law practitioner or something. You really believe that? She sure does. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere waiting for us just to find it, because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Very well. There's a bit more to learn about now. Stop the debate. She's like, learn more. Please. You can concentrate by holding down the R1 button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so that you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll study your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. There we go. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. With the focus gauge, will recover over time, so let your brain take the rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. So there's about to be some really fast talking. I always account. Right, this is what I gotta prepare to use.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
Pink! Shut that down. No, there was somebody in that dining hall. I'll tell you right now. Caught you in 4K.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Talk to him.
Next you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
Get him. Witness in the court.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
What do you think?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Right. You remember the time? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still here. Well, one of the knives were gone when you came back alive, and so one of the knives disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear,
the knife
disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
I didn't mean to speak over you, Makoto. My fault.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Did you?
No, I don't think so.
Got him.
You don't think so?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
That's right.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Get him.
Okay, then what about this?
Hit me.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Ooh, you make a good
Idiot swimmer girl?
Right, you hit her in the heart.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Well, we know why. That's not a good point.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Hit me up.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Right.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Well, I mean, technically, if one murder could set up for another.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ah, that's another good point.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Ooh! Really?
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did, sir. And I like to hear it.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
See how they tried to quickly change the subject in-game? That actually meant something what the bear said.
So I'm not the killer.
No, I'm not a killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
I'm having a couple ideas, and me personally, I have a couple of specific ones in mind that I'm not willing to share yet because I'm not too sure
Hina seems
if they're
the
justified.
obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
I hate when her eyes get big like that and her mouth opens and she just stares at the camera. That shit's horrifying.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Yeah, see?
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Donnie got you. 4K.
I can.
Ooh, wait, she can. Ooh, wee, she came through tough with it.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
He was like, Sakura's who? Sakura's, I'm not too sure. Who's Sakura? I mean, most of the girls in here, I know their names already. That's crazy. Momentary step away. Alright. So, Yeah, that's who it is. I bet you Leon's gonna be shocked by that one. Incredible. Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Is that Chris Sabat? No, I'm tripping. I gotta be tripping. Could either one of them grab the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
Right, speak.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
They was in there playing the devil's rock, paper, scissors, bro. Oh no. I know the eyebrows in this court just went up.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Okay, you know, I guess that's not a bad idea. I would too, personally. I would too.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
We have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Pause. The dormitory. That makes, I don't know. Okay.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Talk to him.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It's not a problem at all.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
That's not a nigga.
But I'm a girl.
Yeah, that's a woman. That's a
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you Dave Chappelle, bro. Oh, cancel culture. It's a wrap up. It's a wrap. Man. Hashtag cancel Kiyotaka. It's over. We finally caught him in 4K. He's finally been caught in 4K. It's over. It's over. He's getting publicized. He's getting publicized. That's it for him. His career is ruined. It's over. It's absolute 8K cats. But back to Celeste though. See, we're gonna remember that. It wasn't either you, then what the possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, damn. The way she just said that. She got some strong reason. Bro, I'm just... My mind is somewhere else, bro, because... Like, they talk about a case. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm looking at Kyoko's knees right now. And I should not be feeling the way I'm feeling. Alright, now let me stop talking. Actually, there is one other possibility.
Yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Talk to him, Byakuya.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, Junko. So it's Junko.
She's the one who came to the dining hall.
Oh.
She wound up dead.
So Sayaka was in the paint. And so the person took the knife from the kitchen. Me personally? Bro. Oh, I could just pause. Can I? I'm evil. I'm corrupt. There we go. Alright, so now I get to sit here and think as long as I want. So the one who took the knife from the kitchen, it's either Hina or it's Sayaka. I had to say Sayaka because Sakura had her under watch. So
I got it.
I got it.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
So she brought the knife with her, and somebody grabbed the katana? I don't know how to feel about that one.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Oh!
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Right.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Right, you tripping.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Got me. You got me for real. You're right.
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Ooh, Donnie, you're too angry and too close. That's crazy. Ooh, wait, hold on, one moment. There we go. Alright. Mike's back up. I feel like I'm cheating the system with the pausing. But anyway.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand if they convict me, everyone's
Hold
gonna
on.
die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Ooh, what they do? They cleaned it, right?
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Yo, bro, she putting it out for me for real, bro. She helping a brother out.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't even know what that word means.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman's Gambit? What is this? As these events come further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from letters flying around. And the letters already known? What? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Aim the left stick and shoot. If you don't shoot the right, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. This which gauge run that time you broke. Okay. Oh. Something should have been at the crime scene. It should have been at the scene. But wasn't. What do you need? What do you need? No! Wait, should have been at the scene of the crime. You got something that is. Hangman's Gambit. Wait. Hair. Huh. What? Hey. What? What's going on? Okay. Oh no. I'm scared. Wait. I gotta hit him multiple times. Oh. Okay.
Now I understand.
Okay. Hair. I did it. The
That's right.
Gambit.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Get him.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Get him!
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Get the keys.
That makes
the
sense,
key.
does it
the
not?
Key, the
No.
keys.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Celeste's a little bit stupid. She playing. Okay. Okay.
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
That's right.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yeah.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Let's hear
Do
them.
you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The door. The door. The door. Oh!
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
No locks in the boys' bathroom door. That means Brody was tripping for no reason. He didn't know how to open the door. That means there's proof that me and Sayaka professionally switched rooms, and thus confirming that I did not. Oh, that's a case cracker right there. That's a case cracker.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Broken door.
What do you mean?
I'm about to pull out the Glocky.
It's
the
fairly
bullet.
certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Let me get out my bullet. Let me get out my Glock. The killer could circle against his room, and evidence proves that it is the object the killer broke. Give me that. Bathroom doorknob. Lieutenant.
I got it!
I got it.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Bro, why is Donnie still pointing hella hard in the back?
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Yeah, because Brody was tripping on the door.
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
That means somebody was trying to slam.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then.
Hit him.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
She's about to simplify it. Kiko said it was a bewildering act. I must have known this first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes, teach me. The number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie. Essentially. Okay. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. These two people on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. And good luck and have fun. Here we go. It's about to get busy. 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 The bathroom door frame. Get business.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yes.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's right.
She then fled into the bathroom.
That's right.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Bust down?
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Whoa.
And finally, the culprit had... Sayaka cornered.
You gotta double back.
Finish the job.
It was you! We already know the answer. The incident took place. Sayaka was first, she then fled into the...
Then the killer ran and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the
Bust
killer
down. I
had
knew
to
there
try
was a
and
cross
bust
down
down
the
the
stop.
door.
I wasn't sure, because there's a lot, that's a wide meaning. Trying to disrupt the trial, you're gonna get the trial yourself. It must be a contradiction. Oh! No. Once you see the bust down...
The incident took place in Makoto's...
Sayaka was first, she then fled into the...
Then the killer ran and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer... Because
Sayaka had locked
Flash! Ain't no lock on my door, brother! Ain't no lock on my door! Ain't a lock! Lockless.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
It's cause the door has a special jam and only she knew how to fix it.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, sir.
Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Jam, I got unlucky.
Because it was stuck.
It was stuck.
What
Yes,
are you talking
sir.
about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
That's right.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
That's right. I can call the bear, and the bear don't...
Yup. True as true can be.
That's my boy, Kuma. Yes, sir. See, you and I, you might be on better terms. I know you done did somebody dirty in front of the whole classroom before, but like, man... I'm liking this relationship we have.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
You ain't gotta clown me for having a bad door, bro. This is like your establishment, is it not? You know what? Alright, whatever.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Exactly.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
I have a feeling that what this points to is that whoever the killer was, they were not, depending, okay, now listen to me, chat, my two chat members, right? I'm thinking about this. The killer, I think this is like a gender lock thing that's going on here, because they have to, if they're trying to tear the door open, and if they're assuming it's locked, they must be used to lock doors. We know none of the dudes had a locked door. So if they're gonna assume it's locked, that has to be a female killer. Hey, wait a minute.
But then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Female.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Oh, everyone should have known.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
And that is, the killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so the end of the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail they didn't know was the crime took place in my
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
So he still thought, so they switched it immediately. It was an immediate switch on the... Bro, okay, so they switched the moment they catch you sneaking through the doors, Kuma comes through, he switches, bink, bonk, he switches them up, bam, tomfoolery. So for them to presume it was locked, they did, okay, so I will admit, the gender lock idea is false, but it was a strong consideration. Because the switch thing kind of adds the confusion factor. But otherwise, that, hey, I would have had that a lot.
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
Well, buddy, we switched rooms.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Yes.
Say what?
Indeed. Thank you. Shut Donald down. Yeah, the idea worked for a good 25 seconds. We almost had it shut down. We almost had it locked to a system.
Well, to be more specific. What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Right.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
That's right, Byakuya. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. It's not me.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
And that goes for everybody.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Right. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
This nigga here. He said, I give up. Quit without saving. Alright, buddy. We'll talk to you later.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Yeah, what if we can't decide? Like,
why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
So we vote right now.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Of course you'd go against it because your name is in blood at the scene. He said he pulled a raid and quit without saving.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
He
For serious.
He was about to pull a me in 4K. Quit without saving the game. Lose your progress and make it up again later. That's crazy, bro.
Does no one have any other
unusual.
thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Let's see, any questions?
Oh,
I mean,
as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Got one question.
Oh, you.
Damn, why you say it like that? That was a little bit.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Right.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
See, look, the brother coming through. Even though they're brother and sister, he's clearly as much of an ass as he is. He's the more positive end of the hemisphere.
Oh yeah. Okay, so,
She forgot I'm stealing.
well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That's a very good question.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
If I had a truth bullet, I'd shoot it dead into the side of your kidney right now.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Unpickable? Damn. He got good memory. I ain't remember nothing about that.
How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
And that is?
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
I mean...
No, that can't be it either.
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Oh, I'm about to have the Phoenix right on this nigga, Donnie.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Ooh. Because she asked me to do something particularly because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way I could let someone in because... Oh, ooh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Reef. Reef. Switching rooms. Evidence of a struggle. Monokuma file. Time of death. Death took place that appears to have been fractured. Okay. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm so, so why exactly wouldn't she have let somebody in? She wouldn't let somebody in because, the body was, switching rooms.
I got it!
I got it.
Because Sayaka was already scared,
Oh,
remember?
I did it.
That's why
I
she
don't know
asked
how I
me to
did
switch
it.
rooms in the first place.
Your comment there was perfectly timed with me picking the right answer. I did it. I got it. It's crazy. Same goes for you, Saki. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
So how they opened it is the true
What
question.
if her being scared was a lie?
Oh, Kyoko opened a real can of beans. What if she... Ooh, whoa, whoa.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Don't get frustrated. Don't lose your bounds.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Okay, see me in my room. Check the name. Play to me. What? Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. What? Check the name, please. Make sure you don't get the room name
I found a
wrong.
notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
What?
And these are the words that appear.
What?
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
What?
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Damn. So, okay. That's the scene of crime. I'm good then.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Kiyotaka? Or
Then either it was Makoto who lived there,
okay,
or
I was gonna
Sayaka
say,
who
calm
switched
down.
rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Yeah, no. Sayaka wrote it.
Why?
Why she
Why
write?
would she write that?
So Sayaka had a lot going on beneath the scenes. It's crazy.
The note was
up
likely
to no
her way
good.
of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Wow.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Wow.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
This man, when he gets into this All Might shit, it's crazy. Of course, I'm only into 2D. It would have no effect on me. Like, come on, bro. Let's
But
just...
can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Right, that's another thing.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Talk to him.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Yeah, what's that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Damn, you about to say some shit so spicy, I gotta go get a bottle of water. Be right back. I gotta go get myself some pure rainwater for the shit this woman's about to say. It's about to be life defining. Here we go. Let me just give my water a few good smacks. Break the ice. Alright.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Oh, you got my attention right now. As long as you don't do that freaky shit with your eyes, we're on wonderful terms. Ooh, it's so you're saying I need to actually pay attention. Okay, my fault. Dorm name place. Okay, alright. Time to keep the Glock tucked. Here we go.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes, we did.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Right.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Yeah, you okay?
So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Oh, I missed something. I was supposed to bullet? I was supposed to bullet?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
We did.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone
oh, okay, that's it. I know.
Certainly would
That's
seem
it.
that
It's the last one. It's the last one. It's the last one.
Sayaka and Makoto, but in
It's the last one.
It specifically says, I see. Then they would have gone to...
Exactly. The
bullet.
room...
No, that's wrong.
I got it. Shut that shit down, buddy.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
That's right.
They got switched?
Yes, ma'am. Them joints got switched up. Toto and Yuji.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
That's why she did it right, because Chuck the nameplates.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
That's right.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Right.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Oh no. No, miss.
Right?
Oh, man.
Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who knew he had switched rooms, which would be Sayaka.
Me and
switched
Sayaka
them.
were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
That's right. That's
so
right.
the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the names was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
So what she did was she pre-wrote the note, and then she knew I was gonna say yes when we switched up. That's why we got tight. She acted concerned. She played the scare game. We switched up. Toto and Yuji. Bam. We in different rooms. Oh, so who's that? So what? Check the nameplates. Make sure you don't get the rules.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
She does.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Wow.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
She was about to pin me for the murder! Wait! Stop the game! Stop the game! Stop the game! Wait, dog. So wait, she invited somebody in. She said, come over here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. She bring them in. They get comfortable. She knew that golden sword shit was not sharp. It had the golden shits on it. Of course she's not gonna use that. So she went and gets the chopstick. She goes and gets the yopper. Or the kitchen knife. Same thing, you know. So she goes and gets the kitchen knife. And so when she goes to get this kitchen knife, she probably has it hidden behind her back or something of the sort. She probably set it up for starters. And dude was probably comfortable. Or her. She. Dude. Homeboy. Homegirl. Whatever it may be. And in this position, perhaps seated, perhaps by the desk, which is by the garbage can. They probably went to defend themselves when she got to slicing, right? And that is why there's golden glitter on her wrists, slash marks on the sheath, because she was swinging and they was blocking. She got the smaller weapon, more block range. So the truth of the matter, this is how I'm seeing the case right now. Sayaka was plotting the first murder. She was plotting the murder, and then Homeboy had a little bit more power than was once expected, and I guess this time he decided to turn the tables or something of that matter. That, or she may have decided to kill herself in response and pin it on Leon, perhaps, because Leon may have been the one she invited. But I don't know. Leon just seems too calm at the point of the trial. We may have to continue. But right now, the way the narrative is looking, Sayaka is an op who plotted but didn't succeed, and she ended up getting killed. That is what I'm thinking right now. That is literally my entire idealism. But back to the game. Anyways, back to what Aoi was saying. This is weird. See, hold on a minute now, Reef. I'm starting to put some clues together. Some real clues. Understand that.
We first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
They went and sat down and got calm.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Stop, Kiyotaka. No, she invited him in. They got comfy.
We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Nigga. You think we didn't already?
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Tell him.
Sayaka fought with her killer.
Me and Mondo might actually start being friends, bro, because he's starting to become the logical one at the center of the table. Man, Sayaka fought with their killer in their room, right?
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial
struggle, right? Because there was some chopping.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then
stop. Let's look. Let's just take a look at the truth bullets, right? Evidence of a struggle. Now there's some weird shit going on here. Now signs of a struggle are pretty interesting. But here's what I'm thinking about. A turntable means that somebody was likely in the vicinity of the sword. You also see the tipped over trash can if you look at the full image. There's nothing else tipped over in the nearby vicinity. That would imply that the battle went that way. So we know the battle likely went from the beds. She might have been trying to seduce the man. And then some chop, chop, chop went to popping off. And then she went into the bathroom. That, or the person went into the... No, well, she must have went to the bathroom because we know the handle was busted. So she eventually gave up on the pursuit, and the murder became someone else's to carry out.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Exactly. Somebody was slashing.
There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
The way he says it, man.
It seems pretty likely that the killer
like he's
used
actually
it
not
to
about
break
that
Sayaka's right wrist.
It could be, or that it was used to break her right wrist unintentionally while they were blocking.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Golden glitter. There's no doubt there was some golden glitter on that joint. Present that item. High quality.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Yes, sir. Clear as it gets.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Right.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
That's right. What happened in my room? and what led to Sayaka's death. That's what we need to make clear. So, okay, just to play with the time margins a little bit, somebody said get down here, or she told somebody in the letter, get down here in 5 minutes. And she was murdered at about 1:30. So with the 125 thing, it's a little bit hard to factor it in because we don't know if the letter actually got to anybody. But what we do know is that she intended on getting somebody over, and we also need to find out when Aoi had her tea time. Because that's also important. There's a bit more learned about non-stop debates. We'd like to hear more, yes. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak. Whoa! Okay, if you come with the wrong combination, you take damage to influence gauge, you take the L1 button. Rotate? What? Bro, what's happening here? Oh, you go with that. I want to use stick. Oh, you such kind. Fewer bullets will be loaded into the chamber. Well, this is not kind, right? Good time. For our purposes, it's time to logically set to mean. For our purposes. Well, good luck and have fun. This is gonna be mean, so they literally set the first one to me. Ooh, bot in the chat. That brother gone home. Hide that user here. They interrupting the flow.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Go back.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono.
So she grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her.
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what
happened.
happened.
Go back. Oh, one more time.
When the fighting broke, the culprit, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke.
So she grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Bolt it! What do you think something I said is wrong? Oh, like, wait, my fault. I'm sorry. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the
I'm kind of scared.
Grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
I'm so scared, bro.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
When the fighting broke,
I'm so bewildered. Hold on.
Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Oh, dude, I'm stumped.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
A sword-based sneak attack. So hold on.
When the fighting broke, the culprit, and that's when the first
sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Whoa. Okay, I did it.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
It started with the knife, right? Okay, so there we go.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut it.
Something sharp. You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
You the slowest one. We had a bot in here, yes we did. But that only lasted for a couple seconds, believe me. That's why I always keep my stream up. I never let my phone go off. because shit like that happens in the middle of the stream and it ruins the quality. So I have to be ready to shut that kind of shit down until I have people who care about my stream enough to mod it. You know, that's for the future though. Anyway, Mondo is being retarded.
If
so
the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Right, unless somebody was trying to Masashi Miyamoto that joint in just two-hand.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Exactly.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
She slid first.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any—
So you're saying the sword would—
Which means whoever had—
I think I get it! The culprit came in. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
That's a lie.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took after they broke her wrist with the sword—
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Right.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she tried to invite
Because
somebody
she
to
never
the
held
market.
the sword at all. There's a certain
Her
part of her
hands are
body that
completely
makes this
clean.
clear.
Exactly. She never used a sword. Which part of your body would have to touch it? Obviously her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Completely devoid of any form
The
of
palms
dust,
of her hands were perfectly
blood.
clean.
How can you know that just by looking?
Like I said before, in fact, if you look, you'll notice that it's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
That's right.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
That's right.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Calm the hell down.
No,
No one said
that's
anything
not
like
it
that.
at all.
That's interesting. They don't have to wash the gold coating off her hands because there was certain regulation that talks about with bathrooms at nighttime. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
That's because you can't use showers.
In other
and
words,
stuff.
at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
You musty as hell, bro. Hell no. It's 4K time for you. You're getting put in the books. You're getting put in the books. You musty as shit, and it's confirmed. It was just like day 3. Come on now. There's no way. You're always sweating, bro. You're always sweating. And you're trying to tell me you haven't showered here in 3-4 days? Dog.
My.
Oh my, right, she must be.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
So you're admitting that that's what you smell like? Must.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Dog, that's not a...
An insult, obviously.
Right.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
So I can... Alright.
But hold on. If that's...
Sayaka. Sayaka was the murderer.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the
person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu
Yo,
defense.
Reef, my prior prediction has come true.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka slid first. I knew it. Reef, I knew it.
Sayaka?
She slid
Now
first.
do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
That's right.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
And...
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility.
It is certainly.
Sayaka
She wanted to pin it on me.
me?
No, it couldn't be. Shut your ass up, nigga. She a slider. That's right. Sayaka is slider. She was gonna slide. What she was going to do is she was going to slide on Leon, pin the murder on Makoto, and switch up the tags or whatever the hell. Well, not switch up. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. Right? Right? No. Yeah. No. She leave them as they were, which is a little bit weird with the switch up thing. That's a little bit strange. That might have happened so that Leon himself would not be made out to look like a murderer, and he could have been
That would
covered.
also explain why she would switch the name.
Look at his face. He knows. I'll explain why she was switching.
wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Right, while the name tags were fresh, and then switch them back.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
Right.
If the target knew she had switched rooms.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little... For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Damn. So she played me.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation, a totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Right. You know what you see? Now, I like that you're finally taking my side here.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Sure did.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
And she got murdered by
She
Leon.
launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
And then that's
The
when it was
tables
over.
were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Why is it always my character that says
Because-
some dumb shit?
Hey,
Because
you guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to call if we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka.
I personally think that it's Leon. Because they said 11037 to trick the fuck out of me. Because they never said it was Leon, even though that shit obviously said Leon. Dying message. That's right, Leon.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Shoot!
Okay, so it's the first one.
It's easy just to say, hey, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues
No,
we've
he
found.
switched that to me at the wrong point. You bastard.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Caught you.
No, that's wrong.
See, you juked me. You almost had me.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you...
The dying message.
You said dying,
She
bro.
wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well,
Ain't no
before we
clue
get
hidden.
can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I knew that was the first thing you were going to say, because it could be somebody else. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that first stream. That it could have been somebody pinning it.
I got it!
Her index finger, because she
Her
wrote with it.
left index finger. That could only be because she used...
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight. so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
But still.
But still. What the heck do those numbers mean?
It means Leon in big-ass pink letters.
You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Bro, look, I'm gonna tell you now. Alright. I really just wanna take a second to put this statement in stone. Okay? Cause I have a feeling that this is someone partially gonna fall back on me. It's gonna tear me to shreds. I know this is gonna be a career owner, but Chihiro Fujisaki is cute as hell, bro. And I already know. I feel it. I can feel this tension washing over me. This weight. This natural feeling. This descent of what I just said. But I will not take my statement back. I've been holding it back for 4 streams, bro. It's been 4 streams of me watching Chihiro, bro. And this face right here, this expression, this broke me. This shit hit me. I said it, bro. I said it. I could not say it. This was the last straw.
Of course.
This is the last straw.
It's because they're not numbers.
It's because they're not numbers, bro. They're letters. It's Leon upside down. We already talked about this. I could have sworn.
Oh, yeah. It looks like.
It looks like Leon.
What?
No,
Leon.
it's just look.
Leon.
These first two, 1, 1, look less like 2 numbers and more like 1.
Ah, you're right. But looking at it now...
Whoa, you might have...
But even if that really is an N...
I'm sorry for skipping all this dialogue, my fault.
7 doesn't make any more sense than before.
You're right. Nigga, you can't fucking... maybe this is really hard for like Japanese players, because they actually did not know what the hell it meant. But for English
Rotate
speakers...
the image 180 degrees.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part, so...
Yeah, right. It's Leon.
Here's my answer.
Bang,
The key to solving this mystery
Bang,
was
bang.
simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Leon.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Got his ass. He terrified.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Look how furious you look.
It's not random at all.
Get him. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. They're on his ass. They're on his ass. They're on his ass. Oh yeah, they're on his ass for
She wrote that
sure.
message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write nor. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Got that nigga. So really,
That sounds
Leon,
like one hell of a stretch to me.
Leon just got played so bad. I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, Leon just got done so dirty, bro. Cause this nigga Leon was a baseball player, is really out here trying to live a calm life, gets pulled into this freaky ass school, #1 pop idol, invites him into her room, and then this shit turns into a murder match, bro. That's a real loss. And yeah, bro, 100%, if Kyoko say it ain't random at all. That shit is 100% intentional. Nothing but. I promise you, every other trial isn't as easy. Oh boy. Okay. Thanks for the go ahead. Thank you for the prep I've been given. I'm so glad you told me this. Now I know how hard this shit's gonna get.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Yes, you can.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Huh? What? What? The shirt! The shirt! I haven't been looking at his shirt. Burnt shirt piece. Yes.
I got it!
And
You
that
mean
shirt piece gonna be
the burnt
mission.
shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator,
Move.
right?
Make a move.
As the killer
Make a
stabbed
move.
Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
That's right.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
That's right.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
That's right. And that
And
piece.
the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Leon?
What? That's the shit. That's the type of noises I was left making at the start when she found out what the hell somebody wrote based on the paper underneath. Oh my Lord, Reef, Jotaro. Oh, Drip is here. Drip's come to the stream. Oh man, I'm doing great. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty joyous. I'm going through a tense moment in Danganropa. We doing pretty
One
excellent.
scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty.
It is.
Yeah, I mean...
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Look at him, vicious.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
They are.
Yeah, I think so.
The Burmese advice which Kindler wasn't able to get rid of. Just think about when you just... When?
Shoot!
Oh, damn. That's a hit. Okay.
I got it!
How? How does how
If you look
matter?
closely at how the shirt was disposed of,
We should
we
go to
should
figure
be
how
able
to...
to...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You
What do you
can't
mean?
reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Oh, damn. Man. I can't believe I had a sub to you, Jotaro. Hey, man, not all the people know the hidden mystiques of the channel, bro. Not everybody knows about it. It's a secret amongst the people. You can't reach the center without opening the gate, though. So
And
that makes
obviously,
sense.
you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Exactly. So it would have to be Hifun. Oh, wait, hold on.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Oh, we.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Oh, he had a plan for this. You could tell from the tone of his voice. He wanted this to happen. Oh, yeah, he's starting to realize. There's no way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. Next that proves Leon is the real killer. Oh, this is the hardest part. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part. There's another way to do it. There's another way to do it.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, wait, I missed that. Oh, I hit the wrong one on accident, and I'm so happy.
Hold on.
That's crazy. I got that
think
shit.
I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the
I
trash
got
room
that
key.
shit wrong, but got it right. That's what the hell I'm
But
talking
if you
about.
can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
The ball!
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
You throw it. Which was divine with it, the hell?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Oh, and who knows the best about sending something across a specific distance?
And through that Through a gap in the gate?
And who could throw like that?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. But how do you get the shirt in the incinerator?
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Wow.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The
What?
shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
But all those lines are skinny as hell. How do you throw a shirt through that?
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
True.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Oh, Leon's being pressured.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yep.
The
Just
pinpoint
about.
accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
It's something only a legendary, high-class, ball-throwing man would be
Did
able to
someone
do.
really do that?
Leon.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Wait a minute. I remember reading something on you.
Absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
I read about you, nigga. What a bunch of times, because ultimate baseball star, and you go hard in the paint, brother.
Because the
I
killer
know
is
about
the
you.
ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Caught him. Get him, Meliodas.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
That sounds pretty
A
smart.
target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Talk.
You can't be serious.
Talk. Talk.
I'm not the killer.
Nah, you killed Shum.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
Matter of fact, out of just curiosity, let me just make sure I'm not tripping. Those are like ring marks on there. You got 3 rings on. I don't know. I mean, just a personal.
You still
personal
won't admit
decision.
it? Okay then.
Oh, Kyoko's about to fuck him up.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Yes, ma'am.
And with that,
listen to me. What the hell do you mean
No,
in
Leon.
this?
I was giving an
Say
order,
what you
nigga.
want,
I don't
Leon.
care.
But all the questions have been answered.
I was giving
and
an
the truth
order.
has been
and
revealed.
I must
Now
obey,
here's what
comrade.
happened.
Here's what happened. Closing argument. Tell me about that shit. I might not even need to read into it. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of comic book. However, you'll notice something in the comic book. There's no reproduction missing stuff to you to complete the comic using the provided chief panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section, press the X button. Holy cow, you get a hit that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, let's get to business. Yes, sir. Let's finish the thought. Ooh wee. Oh, ooh, how are we reading this? We reading this manga style? My room wasn't seen. Boom. So that's where this. Right. Pow. So they came to the door. No, wait. They had to. Okay, wait, right, so they entered like that. Whoa. Alright, so look, let's approximate. Damn, I got like 20 minutes on this. Okay, so look, dude hit up the door, he was staring there, he was posted up, right? Bink, bow. We know that he didn't try to pick the lock, cause it's unpickable, so that's not how that shit happened. I need to figure out if this is being read in manga form or not. I presume it is. So homeboy at the door, he posted up, he got his hand out, and that's when beef starts getting thrown, right? He goes for the charge, and the smoke begins. Now this nigga here, he starts gripping the yop. Whoa, hold on. There's a greater array of things that I should be seeing. So we know that Brody, he got to immediate action. He came in, it probably wasn't even him trying to be rude or nothing. He was just excited. She came for the smoke, dodged, and then he turned, and he must have been looking at something. So I'm figuring he looking at the chopstick. Ba-boom! And that must mean They go right there. And as she running, Pink countermeasure, unsheathed the chop, busted her arm with it. Boom. Okay, hold on. Yeah, right. Arm busted. That means the sword gets dropped, or the knife, right? Bink, knife gone. Ooh, she dipping. She goes zoom, bow. I can't have her going there. She posted up. She punking out. So now there's a little bit of an issue. I don't know where the hell the ball comes in. Oh wait, I know where it comes in, and I'm tripping. So right now they're at the door, and they probably want to screwdriver it just out of no, stop, because there's no screwdriver here. Well, look, let's just build it just like that for right now, all right? And then so he has a knife. He's at the door. He's confused. Did they bust in somehow? I suppose so. And then that's where shit goes bad for her. But I have to figure out where that happens. Right. Right, so it was already written by the time it gets there. He goes over here, he sees the lint roller, and he gets the business. Bow. He sees that opportunity, he gets the tickety tossing. But before he just tickety tosses, oh no, the shirt comes after. Bow. So that means bink, and there was just a piece left. Bink, boom. So look, no, wait, there's a little bit more. There's another piece of this missing. You gotta go back. Restart. Beginning and end. I gotta make sure I got this right. Brody's at the door. She sees him. He speaks. She charges in. Wham. Lucky dodge. Sees the chopstick. That's opportunity. He reaches back. He blocks with the sheath, which is how it gets the cut. I guess he throws the sheath off or something, which is why it goes to the sword. Oh no, it's still on. Busts her wrist. Bink. Knife goes down. Frang. Boom. She's dipping. Bow. Hits the door. Boom. Bang. Closes it. Lock up. Boom. It's a shining. She posted up. He comes through. He has a screwdriver. Screwdriver shit probably doesn't work. No lock. I don't know what the hell is going on. He's sitting there with a knife. Knife posted up. He's freaky looking. She's surprised because homeboy ended up coming through somehow. Fucked her up. She wrote down the name. She's looking scared. Dude came through. Finished the action. Got on about his business. Grabbed the lint roller. Lint rolled it up, went to the garbage room, threw the glass ball, pow, busted it, bink bow, incinerator plan worked, threw the shirt in the fire, boom, went on about his business. A piece was left behind. That's the end of the story. Get that shit going. Spit.
I think I'd better take one more look back.
Damn. Okay. Creak.
Last
boom.
night,
Pulled up.
The killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
Yes, sir. My room.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Chopping meat.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Right. Ran up. He dodged. Ooh, chopstick. Pulled it out. Counter.
But
Good
then
luck.
something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Guess what?
Grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Miyamoto Musashi that shit. Bust the wrist.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Yes, sure. Knife fell. What? Oh, this shit. Okay. So that's it? I mean, I'm sorry. Right. Wait a damn minute. Okay, hold on. We might have to restructure. That's when it was sharp, though. And we know that the sword... Okay, so boom. That's it right there.
You! During the struggle,
Right. And then fully chopped up.
And that's when...
Boom.
Finding
Bust
himself
through.
cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the
Ran to the bathroom. Pow! Slam. Classic. Boom. Goes up.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom.
Couldn't get the door
what
open.
they didn't
Didn't
know
work.
was that my bathroom door got
Got stuck
Sayaka
easily,
knew
yeah.
about that because I told her. But of course, the killer had no way of knowing.
Bad position. Crick, check. Got the screwdriver.
So instead, the killer
forced the door open, took the kitchen knife. Boom, bow. It's time to get to business. Ran up,
and
gutted her, stabbed Sayaka, left her sleeping, slipping. She hit, wrote the name.
But with what strength
Quick,
to keep
spattered
the
that down on the wall.
Noticing,
good business.
She wrote it on the wall behind her.
Right, genius plan. Yeah, nice. Water. And with that, all her strength was gone. That was a wrap up. Got the lint roller. Got the business.
The killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Lint roller.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Good work. Lint roll. Got the business.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Business.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace that had ever been there.
That's right. I knew this much. Then they got into the garage. Well, it's not the garage,
Afterwards,
the trash place. You know.
The killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
They
tried to burn the shirt
Those
using the
big ass
incinerator
gaps.
there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
That's right. Had to hack that.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball,
which he left in the
laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate.
Hit the incinerator switch.
Hit the incinerator
That's
switch.
what I'm talking about.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Because he was cold.
And that's because the killer
was the ultimate baseball star.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision,
hit the incinerator.
Switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Bow. Right. There you go. Bow.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
they left the area
with, I imagine,
a sigh of relief.
But
yes,
there was
sir.
one thing they missed.
The corner of that damn shirt.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away, and the killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable
evidence. Got him! You've been caught in 4K!
Isn't that right, Leon?
Ain't that right, nigga? Caught your ass! Complete!
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
He forgot!
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
You thought you had it! You thought you had it!
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
You figured you was the coldest in the league, not knowing that you wasn't on the field.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Any objections, good sir? What? I can hear it now. What?
Do I object?
Get this nigga.
Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object.
Too bad.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
You threw the ball, bro. We don't need no fingerprint dusting.
Evidence. It's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well, don't acknowledge it then, nigga, because you're the only one dying.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Damn, that wasn't even the evidence?
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do. I have that evidence. Will it time battle? Absolutely. Tell me. I've been given yet another order. My mission must be accomplished. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent will simply want to hear. So your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We finna start swinging back. The BTB, B2W. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statement in time with the rhythm. The rhythm? What? Okay, hold on. Let me sit up. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Damn. Okay. Boom. Press the X button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Ooh. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the triangle button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Oh, you're gonna have some timed events? Use the method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button, so watch out for that. I got you. Final strike. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the triangle button and shoot it down with a truth will like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Well, then good luck and have fun. Oh, I'm finna blitz you.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Right. They told you, their
I
own
refuse
could
to
have been
acknowledge you. Stupid!
Ooh, you might be able to drop an album with those bars. You sound like the game. On that show, indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. We finna blitz. Let's run down. It's the moment of truth. You not doing nothing. You on the Tetris board. I'm about to beat your ass in the 80s.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking.
I want to shit out this nigga. This is 24, 25. This is thick. Layered.
You kidding me?
It's over for you.
Not a chance. Stupid.
You're trash as hell.
You lie. Shut up.
Look at the combo.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oh, I'm cutting this nigga up in public. Failed. What? But I was tapping. It's not the black and too bad. Looks like the real killer gets a grudge.
Is this really?
Come back! It's not over! It's not over! Stop! Shut up! It's time to get the business. I'm drawn.
I refuse to acknowledge. Stupid.
No, I don't care. You got to get the business. I'm sliding on you. Indisputably. You got an issue, bro? I got something for you.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
It's over.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
That's it for you, brother. You're it. That's a critical. This
the bathroom doorknob were removed.
The screws were removed, lad.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
What kind?
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
From the toolkit. Let's check your box. Let's see if you still got your screwdriver.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Ain't nobody used them.
That must be what he used.
There
There
aren't
aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
That's right.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
And then he brought the joint with him.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
This nigga's still going on.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Right, check his box. Check his credentials. Shut your ass up.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
That's right.
Stupid! Huh?
Yeah, right, yeah. No.
And if you say
that's
you
what I
used
thought.
it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
That's right, sir.
And let me say this right now.
Get him!
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Get his ass!
Stupid.
Ball ass, nigga. Hit you with, knocked your ass back into a manga panel, bro. You ain't even animated yet. They caught you on.
You have no
panel,
rebuttal,
bro.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
We are finished. It's done. Coffin eyes. That's the face of a nigga that just took an L. That's it for him. Hey. Oh damn! See, all right. That kind of hurt. I ain't like that. I ain't like that for real. It was that I really didn't. I didn't. All right. I really that see kind of hurt. Ooh! Come on, coins! Yeah, that.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Yes, we are, sir. Yes, sir.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Make your selection.
Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
You get punished for not voting, damn.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Yes, sir.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? It's gonna be the right choice.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Don't worry about it, bro. We already know the truth. We just exposed the man. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Caught his ass. 4K. High quality sketch. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Boof as hell.
Huh?
What?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka, bro?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice. He's right. It was kill or be killed, so that's why I killed her first. Leon isn't necessarily wrong.
Different.
Run wrong step, and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
Unlucky. That's all.
Yeah, you were. You were hella unlucky.
Hey, come on!
And we all know, bro. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. Boy, think about that. Honestly, I'd better. What do you mean, dog? This is dumb as hell. We can't be wrong because what we came up is the truth. And that sheep is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Well, I'd rather find out I'm being framed than find out I'm getting bodied. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Right. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That's right. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them, and Sayaka, I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant, right? She was doing some, you know. Let me not get too in depth. And that's why Sayaka, for friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens,
please always be there
for me.
She was really plotting. She was lying to me from the very beginning. Reef, I told you I did not have trust in her from the start because she's gonna die. But that, I did not know about that though. But I knew something was off and I was right it was just a little bit more off than I thought. That's why she talked to me in the first place. Because I was the average nigga. And I almost got played. Damn. See? That's why you never get attached to the first character you see in any video game. And Danganropa especially. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum.
Bro, what the hell? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair will collapse. Don't start, bro. Please, Makoto, don't start talking to this nigga crazy now, bro. You made it past the first few days, bro. Did you not see? I understand, like, maybe, like, you know, be salty about the door, you know, the cameras, but don't talk out of your neck off of something that ain't even go wrong for the rest of the crew. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, no, somebody stop him! Stop him!
That's enough.
That's enough! Thank you! It's over. See? That's enough! That's enough! That's enough! She said that's enough! Kyoko Kirigiri, bro! Every time! Every time! Every single time! Every time! See, just say it, bro! I almost got done dirty! In front of the whole room of niggas! Bro, I almost got put on a fucking camera. I almost got my ass beat. Bro, words cannot explain. Words cannot explain, bro. They can't. They physically cannot. Bro, this is all, these 2 words are the only 2 words necessary. That's enough, nigga. That's enough. Cut it out. Cut it out. Bro, continue the story, bro. Oh, that's... As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation, Brody. Without hesitation, bro. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I had a lapse in judgment. I wasn't thinking. I slipped up.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go. Let it go. Drop it. Ain't no beef. This nigga eats his vegetables. He is not about beef. This man is only about squash. I'm like, I couldn't have said it better myself, bro. Kyoko is the GOAT. The GOAT. Oh my god, that's a series defining moment right there, bro. Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. No, sir. You got the roles reversed. But hey, whatever it be, just barely avoided punishment you did. It wasn't me, but hey.
Yes, indeed.
Now, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his oh, damn. Yeah, we know what this is about to be.
Punishment?
Ooh, you don't know.
You mean execution?
I think I made a server bar about this nigga getting done dirty.
Wait a second.
They about to. Oh, I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd served herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? Talk to him.
So, that's why...
No. See, that's not it. Psych! Stop that. Lockdown. I've had enough. Oh. Are you sure? You were closer than anyone, were you not? Oh, I was close, but I was not as close to her as this nigga is to death. He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Oh, I tapped the wrong shit. I skipped it. Sorry, because the one to blame is him. What? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. Talk to him. We should be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put it. Don't play like that, bro. Did you see how he manhandled the last person to slide? Do you think he'd have any issue adding you to the list? At all?
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense, or did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up, bro. Be quiet. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. Ball up.
I'm begging you, please.
I'm begging you, please don't do this. Oh, Leon, it's a wrap up, bro. Don't beg for nothing. The game's closed. No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Please.
Oh, it's a wrap.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Ball up.
No.
It's over for you, brother.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. He sound happy as hell. Leon, no. No, not the hammer. Not the hammer. Game over. You snatched him up, bro. He pulled him off the field. Oh, no. Leon, look. It's just duck and weave, bro. Oh, they locked him? What they put around his neck? Oh, he got pulled into the chute. Oh! Oh, he getting dragged. He getting dragged. He getting horse raced. Oh, no. Ball up. Bro, oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's about to get to Ratatatan. It's over, and we all just gonna watch Miyake about comfortable as hell. The 1,000 blow. Oh, don't do this to him. Oh, they jetting him. They jetting him. Oh, they hit his nuts. Oh, they're pelleting him. Oh, he's getting seasoned. Oh, he's getting seasoned. Oh, he's getting done dirty. Oh, they're lighting him up. Oh my God. Oh, he's spinning his shit. This is terrible. Damn. He's done. That nigga got hit with the 1,000-strike barrage. Hit that nigga with the... He's done. And they not even... Well, I mean, I guess he's still relatively intact. It's not that bad. Oh, look at everybody scared. What we saw, that was a true face of despair. Everybody was like Lynch Leon. Get that nigga gone. I mean, if you can't call it that, what else would we call it?
Extreme!
Extreme! That's crazy. Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control. You crazy with it, bro. Do some terrified noises.
I can't take it.
You too calm. You look too relaxed. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Hey, let me not say anything.
Well?
Oh, hey, if you don't like it, run up then. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and keep living here forever. But that's only every single one of you can get on board with that. He knew that shit wasn't going on.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Because you're lame, I
What
guess.
the heck?
Evil, you make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of
Say
guy.
what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. You just said you're not a...
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That sounds, I don't know why that sounds like a Reef quote right there. That sounds like it could high key have come from the books themselves. I don't know, maybe that's just me. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Damn. That's how retarded you look. You measure distance with weight. That's crazy. Hey, I don't think what you're saying, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. Cause you're mismatched. Shit. Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but look pound. Ooh, pause, bro. Pause. Oh no, that's 4K. That's 4K for Mondo, easily. Yeah, that's just crazy. No pause or nothing. Unforgivable. You're getting put in the history books for that shit. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. Hey, gotta let them know. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course you can't cut free of the outside world being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, thinking will change for sure. Damn. Wow. Hold on. Let me read the chat real quick. Bro, Makoto was stepping into death. He was giving up his life. And then Leon got manhandled. He got absolutely violated. That was terrible. Why they do that man like that? I mean, I know why they did him like that. But why'd they do him like that? Like, man. You think, boy, isn't it so wonderful that we all get to live here forever? I'd never think that.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Probably is. Just like before. Oh, right.
Thrills,
anyway,
chills, kills!
That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? You cut that off right there. I need to save some of the fun for later. That laugh is as crooked as it comes, bro. I just don't. I'm starting to like this man less and less. Less and less. And just like that, he was gone. It's crazy. Disappeared. My man has flying Raijin level 2 active at all times. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. It's absolutely wild. So Leon got handled. He got balled up on. And even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. I think everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Yoko ain't scared of shit. Soccer isn't in all too bad a shape either. Byakuya, he kind of chilling too. The signs, no one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you? I mean, you know, I don't have no problem with that. You know, you know, you know, you know. You know, I'm always, you know, I'm always open for conversation. She moved. Nigga said, ooh weesh. He was so caught off guard. Pardon me.
Makoto.
Before we head back. Ooh, what she gonna say? What she gonna say? What she gonna say? Hey, say something, say something, say something, say something. There's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, that's crazy, because there's something I want to talk to you about, too. I'm not gonna lie, you know. Just on the low, you know, just on the side. You know, nothing too big, you know, just you know, side, you know, side stuff. You know, minor side quest, you know what I mean, you know, a small part of the main story, you know, just a minor, just a DLC, you know, it's about Saiga, isn't it? I'm surprised you think, damn. And with that comes the first momentary break of the stream. It'll be, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes, just about. Nothing too extreme. But unfortunately, there are tasks that must be completed, and for such, I need a brief moment of time. So, I'll be back soon. All my viewers, thank you for coming through and bearing witness to the shit that I just saw. Because I just need other people to be able to say they saw it with me. That was why. I'm speechless. Seeing a nigga get balled up on, and then having Kyoko say she want to talk to me about something, and then it's something that's already been discussed, and I don't see the purpose in that, but you know, I mean, it's cool. Anyways, 10 to 15, be back momentarily. Ta-ta for now. We are backle-ackle. Playing the offensive tackle. Alrighty. With that being complete, I suppose I am here for the long run of the stream. Or what at least I believe will be the long run of the stream. Now, not sure if anyone's still here. You know, the viewer count, sometimes it's off. But, the birthday man. Okay, he's still here. That's what's up. Great. The whole reason I'm putting in the work. That's what's good. I feel the inspiration to continue forth. Not like I wouldn't any other way, but you know.
Listen.
It's multiplying tenfold. But anyway, here we go. Conversation with Kyogo as begins. I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case for yourself. You only realized how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Thought it never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Got me overdosing on the water. It's just this thing when I'm talking to Kyoko, bro. I gotta drink this water. I have to intake this cold water, bro. How do I like the execution, bro? Watching a man get balled up was vicious, but what was less vicious was seeing the nigga survive. Kind of. Not survive, not like he can talk to you still survive, but his shit should have been torn to shreds. I need a little bit more gore. I'm tired of just seeing bodies, bro. I need a little bit more than bodies. I need some decapitations. I need some ropes, some strings, some slaughtering. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Ooh, I mean, I guess so. She was thinking of me? What makes you say that? You had to say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Psycho would know for sure, and we can't ask her.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. Damn.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it, right? If she was just gonna get murked, there was no point in having Leon get thrown out. She's the one who invited him. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was. Me neither. See? We're on the same page.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure if she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, Yuzu would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. Ooh, you better learn, because I've already have. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. You have no reason to carry Leon with you. That nigga was not a homie to begin with. He was, I don't want to say he was nothing, but like, as somebody who did not waste a damn gift on Leon, it doesn't really matter. How could I possibly move past something like that? Oh, wait, didn't you already just say that? Downside, I gotta carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she says that, she revealed the smallest smile. That's all she needs to do for real. You know what I mean? You know, it's just, that's all you gotta do. Minor smile, you know? Because that just, it just rewrites the whole story. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Because because unlike Makoto, unlike me, should I say, Makoto doesn't have any hopes. You know, let me not say nothing incriminating here. Let me just go on about the game. Oh wow. I'm psychic. Here this nigga goes. Get him banned. Get him banned. Ban Makoto. Just put him in 4K right now.
What?
I was like, huh? And you dead ass caught her off guard. You literally shot, bro. Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. That was lame. That was lame. And you know damn well it was lame. You know so well that it was lame that I don't even feel like there's an obligation for me to discuss with you how lame that shit was. I don't even need to have a you know what? Let me just move forward to show you how lame that entire chapter 1. Damn. End of the first chapter? We down to 12. It's crazy, bro. To be continued? Nah. Oh, nah. You see the despair bat present. The despair bat. Yes. 1 is the loneliest number. That's crazy. We high key. We just worked through the first chapter. The despair bat. He's just sitting there silent. Me personally, I'm still checking everything. Oh, he ain't got nothing to say. It doesn't matter what he has to say, though. Those Kuma coins will talk one way or another. So we don't keep looking. I could care less if you're not going to speak. I'm not here to listen to you talk. Is her body still in here? Thank you. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything here to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Uh-huh. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, damn, I'll go ahead and dispose of all.
What are you gonna do?
There's no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Man. I hate the laugh, bro. It's just despicable. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. There's nothing. When it comes, see, there are certain times where you and I are not going to see eye to eye, Makoto. And this is one of them. Because Junko never mattered. Sayaka technically mattered to you. So I'll give you that. But Junko was, she just got ripped up. She ain't talk to me. We ain't shake hands, nothing. So that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Nigga, it's nighttime. Are those windows? Reef, tell me. You've been watching the stream for a minute. Am I tripping? Or were those windows not present? Tell me. I gotta know. Because I swear that dining room shit was not there. I don't think it was there at all. Was it? Were those windows always that clear? I don't even want to. I'm going to get past it. Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
Oh, here you go. Yelling off rip. Immediately. Oh, 1 second. Ooh-wee. Alright, back. You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Damn. It's a little bit unnecessary, my friend. There's really no need to do all that, but I'm just going to overlook the fact that you even let that come out of your mouth just for a moment. I'm just going to overlook it. I'm going to let it pass. Yeah, sorry, damn. He's apologizing to Kiyotaka. That's how you know Makoto's broke down, bro. That's crazy. It's somber times. I know it's somber times, but Makoto's saying apologies. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? Look how happy this man is. I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? Right, like ooh, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like Kiyotaka's the next victim. I don't know. It just sounds that's what it conveniently sounds like to me. Maybe that's just me. That could just be me. It could be something else. It could be my intuition. But I don't know, man. Personally, my psychological abilities are telling me he's next on the chopping block. He's gonna get cut up pretty bad. Sorry for the pauses, by the way, doing two things at once. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must have been tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Why would that be any better? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Right. Look, you know it's bad when Asahina's looking at you like you're retarded. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? It's going to help absolutely nothing. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Be real.
Huh?
Come on now. Talk to him. We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's fact. So, hold on, let me put this on. It's happened once. It's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. That's true. So, after the Clash trial, how are I enjoying the game? Hey, I'm gonna let that lack of the U slide. This game is wondrous. It is abnormally good. Reef, I'm speechless. I'm watching still images, bro. These images still as hell. And they're passing by me like colored manga panels. And I'm enjoying every last moment. It's crazy. There's some life-changing things that have happened, bro. Kyoko Kirigiri saying that's enough is quite literally in my top 20 of video game moments of all time. Because it was literally about to be a wrap. It was going to be a quesadilla, chalupa, absolute crunch wrap for my man Makoto. It was going to be baker's dozen. And yet she came through. Crucial moment. Clutch. And told the man, that's enough. Lifesaver. Man had me saying somebody stopped him so loudly and violently. Because I felt as if I was really about to watch an L be taken. Even though it's technically scripted to be in the main character's favor. I wasn't cheerful for what was about to happen for my man. It was not going to be good for him. Alright, here we go. Here's Toko. Fukawa or Toko. Which one's less ugly? Both are really ugly to me. Maybe that's just me though. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Stop talking. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Byakuya is as real as it gets. This man Byakuya is going to be the third murderer in the series. That's my prediction. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They took it over? How do you know this isn't just Hope's Peak? They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they provided for our need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. It's not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. I completely forgot what this man Byakuya is, but I'm about to check the file because I'm just interested now. Where is he at? Byakuya, you're the world's best what? A fluent progeny, so you're a genius. Gotcha. Continue. You think he has a lot of money or something? In which case, the only option is to see those around you and win the game.
No.
Oh, see, don't look like that. Don't look like that, please. Don't look like that. Because I'm gonna end up saying something strange on stream, and I'm not gonna be able to take it back. And I'm gonna end up looking like White Wolf with irredeemable evidence held against my name. I cannot have that. By the way, Reef, Morty's out apparently in multiverses. Keep that in mind. Anyways, you know what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. You know what I smell? It's a 3-letter word. It's a 3-letter word. It starts with a C, ends with a P, and I believe it's most commonly worn on an individual's head in certain forms of weather. And notably, it's what's being provided to me at this moment. They want to question my ability. I sent him to the AI, bro. You know what? Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me not talk. 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 I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? Stop. Maybe this is where we should end the stream. This is it. This is the conclusion. No, wait. I'm joking, but I'm partially not joking because this individual just casually let that slip out of their mouth. I don't want to kill anyone else. Not anyone else. That second part is what I'm focused on. That big E. That big E. Huh? Anyone else? Catch that. Thank you, Yasuhiro, bro. Yasuhiro be smoking some serious, dank, hardcore, top-of-the-line weed. And even he caught on to what he just heard they say. Literally, he heard it loud and clear. All that hair on his big-ass head and everything. He heard that easily. Anyone else? Excuse me?
It's because
Leon died because we all see. No, he made that up on the Shihiro made that up on the fly, bro. Right there. That's cap. It's no different from us killing him ourselves. Nah, see, you just came up with a quick response. You a murderer. But.
So,
if you hadn't voted him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro isn't blaming anything. Chihiro is just trying to get a pass. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. See? This is what they did at the start of the last chapter. They try to get me comfy with these characters. Comfy, cozy. It's not gonna work. Even though, you know, it's kind of already worked, but like we're just gonna overlook that concept. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. That's right. We had no choice but to vote. I can't imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Is it actually nighttime now?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Yes, sir.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
It is.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Also, Reef, you literally spoiled heavy just now, because I know Kyoko isn't dying now, because you would not physically say that to me. if Kyoko dies in this series. So don't even continue on with that narrative. Don't even provide that to me. Because now I know for a fact she will be safe to the end of this series. And I'm not even gonna look at the chat for a solid 15 to 45 minutes to assure myself that that's definitely what you're telling me. One other thing.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Yeah, justification, yeah.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Whoa, that's a little bit incomprehensible. You're gonna need to speak some better
Now
English.
pay attention and remember this well.
Oh.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Okay, see, Reef, I gotta ask you an honest question, bro. Does the Danganropa anime have spoilers for the game? Yes or no? Or do you not know? I'm momentarily going to let this one. Yes. Okay. You're right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. You're just yeah. You're right. You're right there. You're right. You just yeah. Yeah, it's directly based. Yeah, okay. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And open up the door late at night. I don't know. What was that about just now? Was he saying that's our fault that happened? That's pretty cruel, man. It is.
Don't fuck with me.
Piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Mondo, look, ever since you tried to test Monokuma the first time, I haven't taken you serious ever since. Like, you can't slide. Well, and so the day drew to a close. Ooh-wee. This game is crazy because you actually get close and attached to the characters in a sense, and it's just a tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. That's 3 bodies in one day. That's why I just don't associate with certain people. You remember all those times I saw Junko and Leon at a corner and I just turned the opposite direction? That's that spidey sense. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. So, bro with the big hair is about to end up in a 50-50 case between him and the smart guy, and Kyoko is going to be his personal lawyer to protect the nigga with the big hair from getting chopped up, just like she protected me, except I'm going to have to partake and provide equivalent evidence that actually makes a noticeable difference in the midst of the trial. That's my prediction. That's definitely not going to be remembered because I said way too many words, but it doesn't matter. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. Here we go. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Oh boy, he began it. Wonder what it is. Okay, what's up with bro in the front with the starfish position? Dog. He immediately started hitting the ugliest move he could possibly imagine. He just started copying Monokuma. Like, yeah. Not knowing he looked dumb as hell. That's crazy. And realizing how thick this nigga Donnie's neck is on the side. Look at the fat rolls on that joint, bro. It's like the Monopoly man with the bro, with a bowl cut and a point at the top of his dome, bro. That's crazy. He looked like the general in his younger high school years before he slimmed out and started making money. Let me stop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
If you show me this man Kiyotaka doing this movement physically, I'll turn this game
Tighten
off.
those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Just don't do no freaky splits or nothing weird. There we go. Doesn't this just feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside, it's true. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. That's crazy. Is that another Reef quote? Maybe I'm tripping. Anyway. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Hey, I agree. That's a little bit of a stretch.
So?
Oh, I never seen her look like that before. I'm not gonna lie, that's a new one. That's a new image. I guess that's just like a chapter specific one, cause they didn't show none of that in the first chapter. That look right there, that's a little bit as usual. Or just be me though. Certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Yeah, cause like ain't no point bringing her there. You would've been better off just bringing everybody else. She's the one person that doesn't need a quarter ounce of exercise, bro. Let her be. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. Kind of like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? I think you do. Okay, so then, I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Seek Academy, a whole new world will open up for you. It's the second floor.
You guys!
It'd really suck if you had to live here with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with the ADD, ADHD, blah, blah, blah. As you be motivated. So go ahead and look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. That must mean I can go upstairs, but a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
that seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Upstairs.
Hey!
Whatever he meant. It seems we'll have to search the school.
You hear me?
Okay, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and share what we found. Basically, one-trick pony. You know that? Yeah, right. More like a staple food source. You don't cook shit. Now let's get moving. Seeing these words as a signal, everyone scattered left the gym. I'm dipping, and I don't think I have free time. On one hand, though, I'm not talking to you. So we're gonna let you rest. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna marinate. Me personally, I'm not talking to him. We went over this. That's the class trial room. Hallway to the stair. Blah blah blah. Look around the school first. Oh, that is the school. Okay, whatever. So, boom, stairs, stairs, stairs. I'm not talking to you. Move. Stairs. Do I have to talk to you to get up the stairs? Makoto, look. The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem the path to the second floor is opened up, but also has utmost important. It's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about,
Without
just in case.
a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I already am.
You understand?
I really impressed myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Move. This is the school, dog. This to me is the school. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. This will include my new world. So what's up there? Take a step. Ooh, look at the floor. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be something here. Look at the quality. Oh, don't let me catch nobody in here, bro.
Just a second.
You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. A pool. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Soccer's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Ooh, she gonna be moving weight. I ain't gonna be nowhere but at the pool all day, bro. He seems a little more excited than you. Look at this. It's a triple threat, bro. Dog. Ah. Let me stop. Let's talk in order of importance here. I didn't want to talk to you in the first place, but let's go. Let's advance. The pool, yes sir. Sure. Have you checked out the pool yet? No, cause he can't put no swimsuit on, bro. He can't do nothing. God, bro. Oh, bro. My man packing metal. He can't. He can't. He can't throw on no sweetie because then he can't keep playing the role. I don't like wearing swimsuits. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't, brother. I'm absolutely sure you do not like wearing swimsuits. Don't even worry about it, bro. Just throw on, bro. I feel you. Throw on some trunks or something. Won't nobody look at you a different type of way or nothing. Man, I already knew that. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, but still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Does it have you though? What? What? Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. I feel you. A little bit of muscle is nothing negative. It's nothing negative. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected. Cause see, she wanna have that striking power when she hits somebody over the head with a dumbbell. But that's for another day.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. I mean. Anyway, you don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just you got some secrets you trying to hide. No, it's because the locker room, that's where secrets be exposed. The second floor is open up, the living room or living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. I don't like the expression on your face as you say that. Nor the laugh, but is that a minigun? In the pool, bro? Dog, they waiting to execute somebody. They're not even gonna wait. They're literally not even gonna let the whole thing play out. But you know what I'm trying to get. Let me just move past y'all real quick. The locker room? Oh, my fault. I didn't know. I really didn't.
This is fine.
My bad. I'm sorry. You're right. I'll respect your space. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Behind this door is the locker room? Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get in the locker room. Really?
Of course.
Really? See, that's how I reacted when Monokuma first pulled up on me. If you want to unlock the locker, the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Somebody's gonna lose their handbook, and that's how we're going to be able to catch them. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boy's locker. And the same goes for the girls. That's going to be very important. I taste it. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for the... may or may not have just, you know, broken a pair of headphones. You know, sometimes, you know, life, you know, just has some unexpected twists and turns, and sometimes you just I'm still streaming White Wolf. I don't even know if you can hear me, bro. I acted up, bro. Kuma made me act up. He said something, and I'm glad I had a spare pair of earphones. I'm sorry for the stream stop. That was a massive mistake. Top tier sound effects. That was none of what just happened was intentional. I just had a moment, and I apologize deeply, very deeply, for the crime that I've committed on this day. Anyway, sorry, I was just a little disappointed that I just. Hold on, just give me like 1 minute. I'll just. Alright, after a moment of mental contemplation, I've returned to the field. Okay, I'm sorry, what were we doing? See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all...
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, it'd be a little worse than that. It's gonna be worse. If someone loans their handbook. So if you even try to peep, it's rat-ta-ta-ta. That's crazy. That's crazy. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and now get them into the girl's locker room. What do you mean? Man, Monokuma ain't even think that far. Okay, how's this sound?
I got it!
How's for a new rule? As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? Because my brain is 100% cotton. Hey, bro. Whatever works for you.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. That's right.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
Because all you teenagers are sex-crazy maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. Damn. That's crazy how you just put us all on that lowly pedestal for real. That's like see, let me not say anything incriminating, anything that could get them in booked by the law. We don't want that. We don't want anything like that happening in here. It'd be horrendous to witness. So keep anything unseemly from happening. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sound kind of seemly to me. I don't know, I like it from me personally, though. In that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorm. What do you mean? You're not gonna do that. If some man and woman decided to share a room, there'd be nothing stopping them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Okay, so information.
Just the worst.
Hey, bro. Me and Kuma go closer by the day.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulations are now in place. See? And that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me...
There's nothing I hate more than getting water. Water, huh? I see. Interesting selection.
I'm sorry.
I know why you passing, Chihiro, and I won't even tell nobody. Your secret is safe with me. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. So you're musty. Oh, so you're Toko now. You don't take showers. You're batheless. I got you. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You musty. I might have to get hit with the minigun. The yopper. No? Okay. Serena's camera. Even here we're being watched. That's right. What are those? Weights? There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. And a Kuma coin! I got 82! Stop. There's no more discussion. Get off. Nope, I'm not even supposed to be up here. I'm not even supposed to be up here. You wish I didn't know the Chihiro thing? Bro, listen. You know how I feel about Kurapika and Nagisa, bro. You already know I'd know about Chihiro. You should have known that much. Come on now. I know it would be much more impactful if I didn't, because then maybe that would have caught me off guard, but I don't know. Me personally, I probably would have found it out anyway, bro. And I wouldn't have known at all if it weren't for Breton. Who would have thunk it? Shame. Anyway. Oh, I don't get to step into the store with my 80 Kuma coins, bro? I got a small fortune in my backpack, bro. Come on. Okay, I guess I'll go back up the steps. Yeah, man, that Chihiro thing is, it hits deep. Once he said, I'm not a fan of swimsuits, that's all I could think about, like, oh, that's a little bit, you know, but that goes to show, bro, if he's not wearing a swimsuit, considering that he's a high schooler, right? If you take that into account, that means that it's not because something isn't showing in his swimsuit, it's because something is. Now take a second and think about that shit for a minute. Just think about that. Now anyways, into 2B. Reality isn't everything. That's a little concerning. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's check the clock. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. It's a force of habit, I guess. You know, it just leaves me with an empty feeling. Man. Okay, time to step. Any other day, Chihiro Fujisaki, I'm gonna reinforce it. He could have caught me. But he's too notorious. He's known out here. See, he's already put himself on blast. It would have been a much better thing to not know, though. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. Hey, if you need me to hook some up for you, electricity, whatever you do for a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. This is my prime environment, you know what I mean? I guess I'll talk to you, garbage man. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true, I don't really have any reason to check it out. I probably will eventually. Let me talk to you, Donald. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? Well, I have all these books in here and not one copy of any of my works. That's crazy, Donald. Yeah, well, why did they have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just drawn porn by a bunch of amateurs. That's deep. You sound like you have experience in the topic. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. See, she be writing it too, bro. Y'all double dutching. With a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. That's rude. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
No, nothing!
Now, hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. Tell that to 8-bit. Huh? What? Someone? Huh? What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the...
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. Talk to him. Donald tripping. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Is that a letter? The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy? It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Shall we see what's inside? We shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. So?
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding out what's inside. You right. My fault. See, hey, I received an order. It's time to read. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written in there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, I don't like that music change. I like the music, but I don't like the way it... Ooh! Listen! Reef, are you listening to this music? Oh. Hey, bro. Dog, what am I listening to? What is this, bro? Where's the album? Where's the album? Alright, throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. The issue for that closure was probably Monokuma. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are waiting official governmental authorization, man, I'm tripping, to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and just by the amount of dust the letter collected, it doesn't spin into a path of reason. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Mike is really far from me, so I probably can't even be heard. So most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean that it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all in newspapers and stuff? You're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
that must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. I see. Someone who could create a judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. I mean, I guess that's somewhat reasonable, considering that Monokuma exists, and he was apparently created by something, I think. I guess, maybe. That's what the lore seems to be pointing at, but you know, you never know. Of course, all assuming this letter is real. That beat, that drop, bro. Wait, hold on. I have to be silent for this music. That sound right there, bro. Alright, anyway.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us right now?
no.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details, per se. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... So, essentially I guarantee somebody was not talented enough, and then they ended up getting frustrated at school. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around you, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. And indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
No, nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're oh, that's a deep cut. I'm scared to speak that because there's clippers in the paint right now. Cameras equipped. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. 5 years, tough cut. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. They double back for another argument. That's crazy. What's going on with that? There's a thick layer of dust on top of dusk, bro. I'm tripping so bad. It looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time, and then I accidentally skipped, but I got a Kuma coin, bro. That's what I'm talking about. So. Whoa, what's on the computer? It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Power button, huh? It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Here he goes, being aggressive off-rip. I need a moment before I start this. Who's the mastermind, JoJo? Definitely, it's a tie for me. I think it's... Matter of fact, Celeste isn't the mastermind because she doesn't have the intelligence. I have a feeling Kyoko is most likely to be the mastermind because she's making me feel so comfortable. She's making me feel too comfortable to be an ordinary student. Is that Megan? Megan slid to the stream? That's crazy. That's wild. That's a rarity right there. Thank you for coming through, be it for a few seconds or a few minutes. I am very proud to have reached my third viewer, particularly with you. That's very enjoyable. And I did achieve the Kuma coin from the dust, as you saw. You said Kyoko, you say, yes sir. It sounds like I'm hitting pretty close to gold. Now, there's a slight chance that Kyoko could be the one who's plotting against the school. But her plotting against the school could be because she's the one who replaced Hope's Peak Academy. You know, you never know. And I can sense that there's people with cameras out there just grasping, just waiting to catch me in 4K. I can't be caught like White Wolf in this environment. It's not going to be nice for me. What's up? I've been watching bodies get caught, Megan. Back to back. I've seen a lot of losses, a lot of deaths, a lot of struggles, a lot of cap, a lot of everything. And boy, oh boy, has it been a life changer for me. And then of course I have this guy in front of me right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting, new anything? There's a library. Okay. And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. She's gonna die in that pool because she's too excited about it. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. She's right. We are escapeless.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. Oh, he's about to say the most ass thing of all time. And I honestly don't even want to hear him start, if I'm being real. He's gonna be like, I found out that there's a second floor.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Oh.
You hear me?
The bathhouse. Wait. You hear that? The ooh wee. Okay. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. So much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going on at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay. And what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? No, Kuwabara, we didn't. Oh well. So you see,
What?
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people. I'd be mad too, not gonna lie. He's so depressed and downtrodden, the music cut off. He's about to yell.
What?
I knew it. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Yeah, I mean, I guess we understand that part. You don't have to, repeatedly say that. It'd be nice if you participated, contributed. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Speak to him. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation. She's the type that actually wants to be in this school forever. She really does want to be here like that. And I don't see why. Because for me, I'll pass, personally.
You piece of...
Whatever you say. Oh, man, come on now. See, I think Celeste, secretly, is actually relatively regular. But she's just not letting us know. And Kiyotaka might be on the same wavelength, intentionally acting retarded to throw people off of this trail. It could be part of his strategy, you never know. Oh, 1 minute, quick several minute break. It won't take too long, sorry. Back in action yet again. Now, out of curiosity, just out of, you know, a stroke of curious interest, Reef, do you have work tomorrow? And while you answer that question, I'm going to continue narrating what you guys have to say. Oh, he's grunting in sadness, bro. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover... Oh, and let everyone know if you should discover something. Okay.
So then...
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. So, we didn't really discover too much. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around again? He said, I do not. You know what that sounds like, Reef? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a back-to-back, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anyway, was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope and just turn around and betray that hope? Here we go. Seems we're diving into the beef. It is now nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, I didn't know. Alright, 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
It is officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I guess.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Yeah, I guess that's the thing now. It's not like before when I was just investigating my room to learn the basics. Now I'm in the game. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. I mean, you're pretty good at killing people. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one big copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard cutout. He's flaming the shit out of me right now, isn't he?
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
You're talking. You dog, did you have to do that? You just disrespected me. And tried to make a joke, bro. Alright, bro. Ding dong, ding dong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
You get 9 hours of sleep maximum. It's not a bad amount of sleep hours, but considering some people like to do stuff at night, that's vicious. Not gonna lie.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Ain't nothing beautiful about a day here, but whatever you say, bruh.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Updated?
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New regulations? Okay, so originally it was 10, right? So that means now there's losing your e-handbook, or loaning your e-handbook over. Makes sense. Additional school. Okay, so that's just the one. That's the one rule. Okay, that's the stuff that we already learned about. He must be referring to yesterday. Yep. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Now, my theory. Last night, a body was just caught before, well, not necessarily was a body caught, but evidence slash moves were made last night involving one of those pools. Okay? And I'm going to tell you the reason why I think that. Now, not necessarily nighttime, but perhaps sometime between day slash night. I think somebody was making moves before the rule was stated, and whether or not they acted against that rule prior to it being made is going to be important. That's going to be an insane discussion. That's just my assumption, though. Breakfast time. But you know what I got to do first? I got to look for them Kuma coins. I don't think I need it right now. I don't. I have a feeling new Kuma coins don't necessarily pop up. But I still just want to... I just want to see... Wait, they're definitely left. There's definitely less of the left than there was at the start. Yep. I can't let myself turn away from Saiga's death for Saiga and my stuff. Okay, stop looking at... Okay, now I'm not going to look at that anymore. Now I feel dumb. There isn't anything remarkable or noteworthy about the trash can. But I did get a Kuma coin, see? Uh-huh. Alright. Let me check this quick. Who's the most trustworthy and the least trustworthy to me right now? Just to make sure I'm getting a good view of everybody I'm thinking about. I'm gonna look through this report card list, right? To me, most trustworthy. I mean, we already know who that is. Let's not make it an argument, okay? Most trustworthy is. Let's just get that out of the way. That's just off rip. Because to me, trust is measured partially in your ability to not die before the chapter is over, right? So when it comes down to people who are gonna die, I'm thinking bro right there, potentially. I'm thinking he might be the killer in the 3rd chapter if he does not die this chapter. I don't think he will though. So it's gonna be him, not dude, him right there. One of those 3. These are the big 3 that are marked for death. Mondo, Kiyotaka, Yasuhiro. Alright? But the most, like the least trustworthy, like, above them, amongst them, it's not even Mondo. Because I feel like they made Mondo as shifty as they come on purpose. Okay? So he might be able to make a play that saves people's lives at some point. He might not get folded. But at the same time, when I think about Mondo, the word that comes to my mind is aggression. And what accompanies the word aggression is Kiyotaka Ishimori. Better yet, let's go through the report card, rate them all from 1 to 10. I got you. I can do that. Though, there's one thing I'm going to have to do before that, which is going to be instill another 10 to 15 minute break. Very coincidental, I know, but it is a must. And with that, when I return, we're going to have some listing to do. This is gonna be a juicy one, because I have a lot of feelings on these characters, and some may not be what you're expecting. It may be surprising, but as I state, I'm going to need another 10 to 15 minute one, perhaps less. You know, you never know. And with that in mind, I will return very soon. And I have returned for what is likely the final return. Well, the final return I'll have to do, that is. Until it is the great conclusion. So, Reef, 23-year-old man, are you still present? See, I just spoke some really confidential shit in a casual manner. I'm sorry. Monokuma. Of course, alright, bet. And thus begins the official Chapter 2 Danganropa's trustworthiness rating. Now, to start off with Makoto Naegi, I'm gonna give this man an even 5. Okay? Because he is, even as the character he is, me controlling him being the MC, pretty much, he does some things that are not exactly correct. Things that don't have thought process behind him. He says certain things. He almost did something that got him wrapped up on the second chapter. Before the second chapter, he almost got himself wrapped up. What was that, first chapter, bro? That like, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that. For that, matter of fact, look, let's make it a 4. Like, man gave himself a 5, let's make it a 4. Because that play toward the end of chapter 1, trying to slide on Monokuma, bro, that was a Mondo level decision. You had no reason to do that, bro. You had 0 reason. That's the 4 for the bro. That's the 4, easy 4. That's probably gonna be the only 4 of this entire. No, actually, it depends. It depends. We'll just keep it going, all right? Now this man here, rough 2.3. Now look, I understand he plays by the rules, okay? He's professional, he's about it, he's a get to the point kind of person. To handle business, you could hypothetically trust him because he's business-like. My issue is his appeal. This man looks like a German soldier who battled through World War I, hasn't aged, and is now angry at the rest of the world. This man's eyes. I'm going to do a quick blitz through every character. The only people that have these freaky red eyes, this is my brother and sister theory coming in, is this man with this tough brow and her, who has serious social issues that I believe we've already experienced time and time again. But she's not who we're going to right now. Kiyotaka is visually a problem. And because of that, even if I wanted to give this man a 10 in terms of if I trust him to say, get something done, help me out, do this, be orderly. Even if I gave him a 10, he receives a 7.7 decimal deductible just for his appeal, bro. Immediately. So 2.3 is a compliment. That's a high ball for Kiyotaka. That is being kind. Alright, generous. Right? So that's Kiyotaka for you, Ishimaru. Even his name sounds untrustworthy. It's distrust when it rolls off of the tongue. See, everything I say from this point on is now less credible, solely because I stated the surname Ishimaru. That's... Okay, moving on. Byakuya is going to be a tough 7.5, okay? A tough 7.5. Now, the reason why I say 7.5, I really wanted to go higher. I wanted to dabble in like 8 territory, but the issue is, obviously because of how knowledgeable he is, his methods and whatnot, he has a fair chance of killing it. For that reason, I'll actually go down a decimal. 7. Not a 7.5. I'll get a 7. Okay, that's the murder deductible for Byakuya. 0.5. Now, do I trust him to help me or assist me in any way? No. But when it comes down to this man just generally not being up to no good, you could possibly believe it. But if he were the person who handled it, it would be kind of tough to deal with. So maybe I need to drop him down to a 6. I have to rough him up with a 6, okay? Maybe a 5.5, because the more I look at it, the more capable he is of killing me, right? So we're gonna let it sit at a 5.5, a little bit above Makoto, all right? Because he has stronger decisions. Oh, Kiyotaka, his rating? A 2.3. That was a 2.3, big man. Because regardless of if he has a 10 in any other stature, he has to receive a 7.7 point deductible for his appeal. Just for his general appeal, just for his existence. He has to take that deductible. That's so saying 2.3, it's a generous scale. It's being too... It's really kind of being a little bit overly respectful. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt with that 2.3. A 2.3 for sure. Yes, Reef. 2.3. 2.3. In terms of raw trustworthiness, he has to take the deductible. 7.7. Even if you placed him at a 10, 7.7 deductible. Then the rest, you can tax off for whatever he is as a character. He's retarded, so you can say you take a 0.7, that's 1.5. The brows are too strong, you can take a 0.6. You know, it's a give or take sort of system. So Kiyotaka is just like a 2.3 and below sort of deal. You know what I mean? And Byakuya, he's sunk to a 5.5 with the reality that he is a very intelligent murderer in the case that he would kill. Because he's very intelligent, which is the problem. It'd be like Kyoko Kirigiri committing a murder. You wouldn't have an idea of who committed the murder if that were the case, which is the scary part. So, then we have the esteemed Mondo. Now look, this man, aside from the fact that this man hit me with the signature Mikey overhand right and sent me flying across the dining room, we're going to, I see, because if I threw that in there, me personally, that man wouldn't go above a 0.1. But we're going to put that aside, okay? As an individual, Mondo has contributed, like, you know, how do I approximate this? Jack shit. He's done nothing. This man is the leader of every biker gang in Japan. It's like a 500 gang alliance. This man has done nothing. Nothing. He hasn't done a thing. All he does is get angry. Which is the issue. He's a fool. He's a goofball. So overall, if I'm going to place him somewhere for trustworthiness, only because he's so stupid would I not put him too low. I'd say a 3. Okay? 3 is where I'll sink it. Tried and true. That's my confirmed agreement on Mondo right now. It's really a kindness to put Mondo there. Because Mondo, he's done some things. You know, he's done nothing, and nothing. A little bit of nothing here and there. And he's vigorously assaulted. You know, let's just... 3. Alright, I don't want to talk about Mondo any more than I have. Let's move on. Okay, so Hifumi, personally, overall, as a character, from the standpoint I have of him right now, as a personal thing, I'd say his trust is overall, in a scenario, in any playing environment, a base figure is 1. Base figure. That's just, you take Hifumi, You place him anywhere, trustworthiness is naturally one. Now, let's say you wanted to move him around a little bit, place him in a particular field. You know, let's say, Fumi, you trying to have him unlock a door, or say, move a fridge, something of the sort, you know, anything like that, he can get it done. I'd elevate him to like a 6.5, because he's a mission accomplisher. Alright? I'll put faith in Hifumi because he has the heart. He has the passion. He has the faith. Right? But generally, this man is not going to be so anyone in my friend circle who has a friend circle that has a friend circle that also has a friend circle that knows somebody from a friend circle is not going to contain this person in that friend circle. It's not that type of thing. He's the man that lives a life completely separate from whatever I'm doing. He's the employee at the McDonald's 9.6 miles away when I have another McDonald's like 3 or 2 miles away, right? We don't meet like that. It doesn't happen. Okay? So my personal rating for Hifumi, it's actually very flexible. It's like a fluctuation. It's not a basic number. But the most reasonable estimate to leave him at, solid. That's where the bridge hangs for him. And I hate to put the chop on Hifumi, but as I said, he could be a 6.5. Maybe he could even push a 7 if he has a task. But and for anything else, he is not a trustable man in any measure. No existing measure, nothing can elevate his. See, that's why I say just face figure 1, overall 1.5, hypothetical 6 to 7. That's where Hifumi stands. To me, I don't think it's disrespect. I think it's being honest, being real. Okay, he's just look at it. I want you to look at this report card. I don't know if you've been looking at it for long enough, but just look at it for a minute. Lock eyes with the man. Enough said. So, okay, so you did say 1 to 10. So that means negative values are not legal. But overall, let's put some thought into it. Let's strategize on it. Let's take a second. I know he's not a very big focus as of the game, but I just want to take a moment to dedicate some time to deciphering this man from a trustworthiness standpoint. Okay. For one, personally, there's a immediate problem in the fact that, like, I'll do a quick flash through everybody yet again. You see these people, and you'll notice something about all these high school students. Even Makoto. There's not a single individual who came to this school with a book bag or any existing thing on their person. Notably. Of strong, appreciable note. There's nothing like people, like, it's just overall, nobody brought anything here except themselves. How this nigga's hair is like this 24 hours of the day. We've been at this school for 4 or 5 days. So this man, his hair hasn't moved. Hasn't. Not in the slightest. So this means he either hasn't showered, or this man's scalp and hair follicles are naturally made of carbon steel. That immediately is a strong trust deficit. Immediately. That's just an immediate thing. It's instantaneous. The trust is devalued right there. This is just the start. His hair, yeah, this is just the beginning. This is the very start of this, right? This is a very long process. You'll notice this, you know, because we've already been through these guys. We've taken note of these folks here. We've done that. We've been there. But this man, I really want to take some time to focus on him. Because I want to explain why every aspect of this man here, to me, leads me to my rating. Okay? The next thing I really want to focus on this man. This is really a massive focus for me. I want to tap on his report card. Okay? You read that at the bottom, right? Could you tell me what that says? That stat all the way at the bottom. I want you to look. I'm gonna make sure you see it again. That stat all the way at the bottom. And while you tell me what that is, right? I'll wait. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll just send the report card screen. I'll wait. I want you to tell me if you remember what that stat said. Hurts, don't it? So, this individual, yeah, that's right. Ultimate clairvoyant. He has clairvoyance, right? Clairvoyance. I want to make sure I have the right understanding of the term clairvoyance, right? Because I'm even going to Google it. I'm going to take time out of this stream to Google the definition of clairvoyance, because maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I could be, because I could be stupid. I want to make sure that's not true before I continue. Okay, I really want to take. This is going to be the longest time it has taken for me to place a rating on somebody, because I really just want to evaluate. I want to evaluate every part of this idea that a man with clairvoyance got scammed out of $1 million for a fake crystal ball. I want a reason. I'm so serious. I'm quite literally, I'm stone-faced right now. I want a reason. I'll just let the music play until the time comes where it makes sense. Make it make sense. Seriously, I'm honestly serious. This man. This is like the oldest guy in the entire class, no less. That's not the problem for me. The fact that this man got held back 3 different times with clairvoyance. This man is 21. This man was drinking liquor. He was getting crunk, bro. I swear, he was popping bottles. He's so old. in this high school with clairvoyance. That's not my issue. $1 million, even if it's 1,000,000 yen, 1 million for a glass ball that wasn't even real. That just, you know what? For this, I'm going to officially state Yasuhiro Hagakure is not even a part of this listing. I refuse to rate him. He's not going to be placed on the scale. That shall be considered as my ranking. My ranking for him is NA. It's not available. It's just moving on, okay? Let's just move on. It's for the best. Let's get on with what we're doing here. Handle business. This right here was, as of right, I refuse. Yes, I do. Yes, it's not even going to continue. I'm not even going to hold the narrative that he's worth discussion. Because, see, the reason why I wanted to evaluate him so bad is because I wanted to frequently take time to base in the fact, the idea, the concept of what this man did with clairvoyance to get into Hope's Peak. To be selected for Hope's Peak, shall I say. Alright? It's just, it really compelled me to make a very lengthy speech defining that man as a character. But I just want to put him aside for me. I'm not even probably going to talk to him throughout the series, just because of that knowledge. Alright? He's stapled as an unavailable rating. He doesn't have one. But Sayaka Maizono, I mean, there's really no trust. It's like, I'd have to base it off of past experience, because she's dead now. Right? But in the past, at the start, I'd say it was a strong 8, maybe even a 9. Okay, that's a very high rating. Because that was like the first character that ever communicated with me. But then I kind of started to understand. And something started to feel a little wrong. And then that 9, it was just suddenly mystically divided by 3. And it stayed like that for the rest of her lifespan. And did not change. Even at the trial, where I found out more about how dirty she did me, I had a strong reaction. But as I think back on it, I'm just leaving her as a 3. I mean, it was off from the moment she wanted to talk about, switching rooms. It caught my interest, it caught my eye. But my mind wasn't so caught. The back of my brain told me what was going to happen that night. And it was an unfortunate happening. But it's the way the world works. So, overall, composite Sayaka Maizono rating, 3. It's resting in a 3. Firm 3, solid 3, tough 3. And it's not even a flexible 3. I wouldn't even throw a decimal on it. Not a negative decimal, not a positive decimal. I wouldn't up the rating, I wouldn't bring it down. 3. I think that 3 is just an elegant number to rest at and not go past. Alright. Okay. How do I go about this? Okay. As a whole, so as a overall, so I think mechanically, if we look at this from a certain angle, I don't think she necessarily needs to be thrown on the scale either. That's kind of like, that's like a downplay. It's like, it negates the, it's disrespectful. Oh, like that's just, it's not right. The ranking, I'm sorry, momentary difficulties. It's just takes a minute. Just sometimes it just takes a minute to just kind of just adjust and just settle in certain things. Anyway, so are we Asahina, right? So personally, Asahina for me, throughout the series of what I've seen, throughout the first past chapter and whatnot, it's overall she hasn't really done much. Again, the little account thing she did, where she was posted up in a dining room, it was okay. It helped the case, but the issue is that she didn't really do that on purpose. As a whole, she doesn't have any knowledge. She's here to be stupid. Right. What does she do again? Hold on. She swims. Right, she swims. So she's a really good swimmer. And so that's why she was excited about the so that, okay, I get it now. Yeah, definitely. Okay, yeah, so she's pointless. She swims. She doesn't do anything. She's willing to make an alibi if it makes sense, though. So for that, I'll place her at a moderate 6 because she can make a play solely for that. Okay. Matter of fact, no, I'm cutting that down. 3. Alright, now I know that was a very swift drop, but I just really took into account the mathematical ratios, right? The composite factors that are being manifested into this equation here, and I really think a 3 right below Makoto is a fair number. Because she's really not that trustworthy. She can't make the crucial decisions. So for that, even though she can be a slight playmaker in the right environment, it's not intentional. And even then, it's not done to the greatest degree possible. Because even then, she'll still think somebody's a murderer, even with proof that goes against her. She don't think enough. So I think that 3 is good. I mean, she's on par with Sayaka. That's decent. It was just the only thing that's different is that she was never at an 8 or a 9. She's always been. But anyway, yeah, we're just bypassing what happened. What happened prior, by the way. We're bypassing. Yeah, I always just she's not putting in work like that, man. She's kind of whack. I gotta let her rest with that 3. It's not too bad overall, but it's a realistic rating. Now, Toko is an obvious 1.5. But that's only as a base value. Okay? So there's a difference here. The base value is the trustworthiness I'd apply to this character just in any regular environment. I just think that in a retrospective view, Toko can't surpass that 1.5. She's freaky. She's always acting up. It just can't be trusted. Her and Hifumi were going like head to head, which is not a good sign. You're not supposed to be doing that. I mean, like just holding a discussion like that with Hifumi, like through such casual means, goes to show that you and him be in the same business for real. And it's true because they both write fan fiction. See, she's the ultimate writing prodigy. What is it? What's the difference? He's the ultimate fan fiction. So they're basically the same thing, except Hifumi's just like a tad bit worse. Except Hifumi has different things he can do because he knows how to get to business. Toko does not. Toko does nothing. She blames people. She's worried. She's overall just not. She's not pushing P by any value. So we'll say 1.5 as a base rating, but as a benefit of the doubt, I guess reasonably viewing Makoto the way you do in that situation, it could be seen as okay. It could be seen as reasonable by some measure. I'll say 2.5 maximum reasonability. But the base figure still sits at 1.5. And that's how it's gonna have to be for Toko, sadly. Now this here upcoming. Right here, solid, tough, and powerful 9 right here. Assertive 9. Place it at 9. Let it sit there. Let it simmer. That's a 9 right there. That's a fierce 9. And to be honest, it'll probably stay like that for the entirety of this series. That is a 9. Yes, Megan. Yes, Reef. A 9. A 9. Now you have to understand this. You have to understand this. Even though physically and in terms of idealism, Sakura is a technical threat, Sakura is not like Mondo or Kiyotaka. Sakura has barely ever gotten angry. Like, you don't see her freak out. She doesn't fold. And that's a necessity for one. That's an immediate necessity. But the fact that she possesses such an ability as being the ultimate martial artist, wasn't she like talking about fighting martial arts champions when she was 5 or something? Anyway. Ooh. Whoa! 130! Okay, anyways. So, yeah, that's a 9. As solidly placed as the flag and the moon, it's gonna sit there. It's gonna stick. It's solid. Probably not gonna change. It's just there's too many reasons to affirm Sakura as a 9. She's never necessarily folded. Actually, she's never. Yeah, not in any sense has she folded. I don't know what I'm saying. And a good fold record is always essential. To fold less is to fold best. Because the best way to fold is to not fold at all. Alright? That's a life lesson. But with that said and secure, Celeste, this is gonna be a pretty abnormal rating right here, right? It's gonna be pretty unusual, pretty strange. But I'd say about a 6.5. 6.5 is about where that layer is sitting. Now, the reason why I say a 6.5 is because I think she's at this like in-between placement, right? So, as I said before, in the case that Kyoko Kirigiri murdered somebody, it's literally practically 100% likely that the person who did it, amongst everybody else, regardless of what they can think in their head, it's nothing's gonna come to them. Now, I think that Celeste is capable of doing a very good job of hiding a killing, but she is not perfect. And because of her ability to be caught lacking in that sense, I have to increase the trustability rating. I have to. Now, Celeste in the past Celeste, prior to the class trial, to me, before Celeste started spitting any form of game in the trial, it was much lower. You might have been able to catch me saying it was a 3, a 4 back then. But she made a difference by putting up reasonable points, conversing on the field, providing understandings. I like that, and that's necessary. And as I said prior, a good fold record is crucial. And she is not known to fold. Believe me, she is not known to fold. She's quite literally never been placed in a situation where she could even consider folding. So to consider that as a whole, it's not exactly an all good thing that she is uncapped, right? But at the same time, it puts her in a better positioning as opposed to other characters per se. So, yeah, I'll let it sit at that 6.5. She's come a long way. I'm putting in a better word for her now than I would prior. What am I talking about, White Wolf? I'm putting out trustability ratings. Like how much I trust these current characters. This is a very long part of this stream. It's very thorough because I really want to go in on this to explain. Because I firmly discussed the trustability of the characters I've seen in this past chapter. So, this is Celeste. I have 2 more, it would appear. And ooh boy. Okay. So, yeah, 6.5. Moving forward and fiercely. Me and Junko didn't really have the time necessarily because I didn't feel like I needed to talk to her at that time. And I'm glad I didn't feel that way because she got absolutely murked. She got folded. She got harpooned like an oversized whale and left on the beach to rot. I mean, there's nothing you can really say or do to change that fact. I also need to check chat. I haven't done that for a minute. I need to do that, but let me just I guess I might as well get Junko out the way. She's I don't really have much of a solid rating to give her. Because she didn't have any particular qualities that made me say, this is going to help us get out of here, / discover the mastermind, / get anything done in any capacity. It just didn't come to me. So, with that in mind, I'd say, as a total overall placement, it would feel kind of wrong to give her a number. Because I don't want to say just like straight up 1, but she really didn't do anything. She didn't have the chance to, so I might have to say 1.5. White Wolf, that was... it was true, but it wasn't necessary. We'll just let her sit at an unclear. Alright, because she never had the chance to show any potential. She got washed. It's an unclear. I consider an unclear to be equivalent to a 1, but don't call it a 1. It's a respect thing, okay? So unclear is what I'm gonna set, because I never especially trusted her, but her trustworthiness never went down per se. She got washed. But let's see here. Hold on. Let me scroll up a bit. Oh, White Wolf's in here. I didn't even notice. That's crazy. He's finishing the album right now. Ooh wee. The album is being finished? That's crazy. I was about to ask you what artist you were listening to, and then I thought about it like, oh. See, now my spirits have raised. My album's never coming out. It's just album? What? Anyway, yeah, these trustworthiness ratings, they've been 10 so far. With this next one upcoming, it's very 50-50. Let's just go down. All right. Now, one thing. Hold on. Make sure. Okay, I'm calculating correctly. So look. Here's the thing we have here. I have to try to reasonably calculate a trustworthiness rating for this guy. Because I feel like I know a little too much about him. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't be saying her. I'm sorry, too much about her. That's right. How am I still on? Sam, I'm fighting. And today is an important day. So a lengthy stream is quite essential. You know what I mean? I've been going for quite a bit. Well, how long? 5 hours ago? I don't even think this is my longest one. I think my absolute longest Danganropa stream, I think it stretched to 6 hours. But I'm not 100% sure. I might have to peek. I might have to go peek. Ooh, 5 hours and 8 minutes. I know this is probably a little bit more than 5 hours and 8 minutes. So this is probably the longest one I've done. But yeah, I am still in the game. I'm kicking. I'm streaming. It's very extended. I'm in it for the night. It's gonna be a tough battle, but I may be in it for the night as well, depending. But Chihiro Fujisaki, the one that doesn't want to wear a swimsuit and doesn't like lockers. I have no idea why she doesn't like lockers. It's probably a really interesting reason. But, you know, Chihiro Fujisaki, overall, as a character, I think maybe pretending, could be, possibly, maybe not. He could be a fake. Could be, you know, he could be wearing a mask. But the idea of that also makes me think in my head of the idea that that's not true. Because I feel somewhat comfortable. Right? I know it's, hey, bro, don't See, I'm realizing what I'm saying now, and how this could later be clipped and reused. Well, look, Chihiro is just a naturally comforting figure. I don't know why. I don't necessarily know why I don't know why Chihiro dresses in such a way. I get that everybody here, I guess they come from different schools or something, and thus they're all dressed different. Except Homeboy, I don't think that's any particular dress code, but you know, that is what it is. And yeah, I mean, it's just overall, I can't really see much violence in Fujisaki here. I mean, I can't see them sliding, but because of that, the trustworthiness is actually going to go down, because I feel like they did that on purpose. So, if I were to think real hard about this, even with limited interaction, with limited, like, constricted interaction, I'd give him about a 5. It's an even 50-50 turn, okay? It really just, he feels kind of useless, kind of, sort of, but at the same time, there's certain things that you can just trust somebody in the field of, and because of that, I'm gonna set it just plain even. Plain even. That's about the best I can set it to. Yeah, 5 is about right, I feel. 5 is a decent measure. So, that in mind. Oh, hold on. What's this here? I'm halfway through. Wait, can y'all hear him? Oh no. Am I not audible? Oh, it's Sam. I can't hear me. Sam, you gonna have to turn your phone glitched out. That's tragic. I'm halfway through reading. I bought the manga for. Hey, see? One Punch Man. It's gonna hit. From what I've read, what small content I have peered into, you have a lot ahead of you. And I know you're trying to escape from the pits of Tokyo Ghoul right now, so I do wish you luck in that endeavor. But, I suppose with that accomplished, that is the full trustworthiness rating scale. My memory is not too good, but if I can remember correctly, overall, for 2.3, I think this was a 4 as well. It may have been. Mondo, I forget what, I think I placed him at 3. Then Hifumi, you know, good old Hifumi, you know, classic, professional man. He's easily still gonna sit at the standard 1, you know, as I said. I mean, regardless of how I try to give him props, he's just gonna stay that way. Then you have Sayaka with the 3. Then I'd say you have Aoi with. I have no idea what I gave her, because she just doesn't do anything, man. She's just, I think I probably ended up saying 3 or 4. I don't know why I'm going through these again, just to reassure myself. Just, yeah, definitely untrustworthy. Easy 9, 6.5. Average 3, and the classic 5 right there. So there we go. The trustworthiness ratings have been completed and overly drawn out because of my ability to talk a little bit too much without much purpose. However, I mean, I can't help but be curious about this idea here. Not this idea per se, but this concept. This curious inquiry I have. Reef, how long are you capable of staying up? Or how long will you be staying up regardless in general? It took us 45 minutes. It sure did. That was a very large segment. That was like 45. That was like a whole string of me not even playing Danganropa. I was just reading the report cards, which I never read. I don't. crazy. This is just the start of this chapter here. I'm fine for a good while. Alrighty. So it appears we may have some progression to go forth with. However, I need a brief momentary hiatus. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. The legendary trust scale has been completed. And now for the progressions. As I suppose. I've already looked through here. I think I'm Kuma coin free. I've already done my search. Tapping on the bathroom only makes my character here depressed, so I might as well leave him be. It's time to step out. Now if it's morning and I have free time, I'm actually going to go and peep the shop. Although I do want to go to the bath, I gotta peep the shop. I don't have any reason to go to school. Oh, dining hall? Come on. Okay, whatever. I guess I have somewhere to be. Dun 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 dun. Man,
Hey,
squatted up. I don't like the way you just so casually greeted me. That's the bad luck charm. That means you're gonna die this chapter. Good morning. Is everyone here already? Okay, that's a little bit of a strange. I had to stop. Like, did I say that wrong? No, I didn't.
Yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. That's crazy. Byakuya is no surprise, but right. Ooh wee. Whoa. Okay. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Yeah, see, you know your brother best, so you're about to call out something serious, which is. I mean, I suppose I am too. Huh? What? Somebody, sorry, I just keep hearing this sound in my earphone. It's kind of weird. If you need the new headset. Anyway.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? We know he about to spring into action, but will he? This is the true question, the coin flip. Will Hifumi make her some tea? Now, Hifumi is only into 2D, but he is a gentleman. So what will he do? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. That's crazy.
Well...
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's crazy.
This is fine.
Says you feel like you own a coffee shop. That's crazy. I can feel... I almost slipped into 4K posture just now. Had to slow down.
Oh.
I'll just bypass that. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. Skulk is crazy. I'm scared of how that man moved if he's skulking. And a few minutes later, he popped back out. Thank you for waiting. Donald Hamilton with the clutch up. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made something for the rest of us, you know. Me personally, I'm not making tea for a whole classroom of people. You know how much tea that is? Oh, no.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Ooh, that was a very extended sentence you let out there. I emphatically decline. You're an on my type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react. See, now I kind of now look. I'm not saying what Hifumi is doing is good and respectable, but personally, I really firmly see where he's coming. Because like when you given a certain kind of order, if you know what I mean, a certain kind of a statement, you know, you just can't control what you do. You know, I've been through it. You know, it's just it's an interesting approach, and I can't knock the man's hustle. You know, interesting sound of making the mic there. Well then, if you don't mind, she's about to dip. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait, uh-oh. It's missing something. Through the cup. Ooh-wee, it's empty. It's about to get vicious. What the? Hey, what do you... Oh, wait, whoa. Interesting terminology. I hate this kind of tea. What are you talking about? You just bro, I don't understand. I mean, I wouldn't either,
yes,
bro. Like,
indeed.
Imagine we were at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down, I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? I further imagined that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. That's crazy. Man. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Bro, this is crazy. Dog just tried to be kind. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all the trouble to make you that tea, and you want me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. Okay, it takes a second to think about that. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Stop. You're one of the mystery ones, aren't you? Oh, she's Yumiko Yabami. I forgot. I know now. Okay. To continue, I'm sorry. Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
Oh, wait! They bringing some new flair this chapter. It's getting aggressive, bro. I didn't even know she had a ring on her. That's not even a ring. That's like a finger-engineered combat knife designed to drill open metallic cages and free monkeys. Something of the sort. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. That's crazy, bro. How are you gonna say that to the man that just brought you tea?
Say what?
What? Bro, I'm feeling the same way. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not even gonna bend over backwards to say that one. That's not gonna happen. It's a nice one. That's crazy how he just got punked in such a manner. I can't believe that. He was just granted the Nagatoro Deluxe, and he provided no resistance. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person. Yes, she was. She just transformed. She developed a whole new panel.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't know what you're laughing for. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Yeah, I personally agree with you. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall door flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. It's Kiyotaka. I knew it, but bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Byakuya is missing.
Huh?
What happened? It seems Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Well, I mean, hold on. Let's just take a peek. Me personally, I want you guys to take a second to consider that these school regulations mean that I don't have to go anywhere until Kuma tells me to go somewhere. And then I can still go back to my dorm. So say if I get up in the morning, I'm getting breakfast and I'm going back to my room. I'm getting lunch, then I'm going back to my room. I'm getting dinner, then I'm going back to my room. Like, all the smoke in this place can majorly be avoided. Now, I understand I'm supposed to investigate, I'm supposed to look into things, and I can do that, and that's an option. But just looking at that, Byakuya is making a play. He does not have to go anywhere. Like, just by staying in there, coming out to eat every now and then, he doesn't have to investigate anything. He has to survive. And overall, I respect that. Just let him be. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
Maybe...
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. I don't think Byakuya got body bagged like that. Not with a name like Byakuya. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Yeah, Byakuya didn't get body bagged. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. For real. Okay, then. I'll go check his room one more time. That's not going to change anything. I'm just going to keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Somebody with a really, really good clip could just turn that into something else. And I probably shouldn't have even said that, because that might inspire somebody. Anyway.
Well then.
Oh. Well then, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Low-key, there's fire. That's crazy. Let me see. Should I talk? Let's just see what she has to say. Slash, aren't you gonna help look for Byakuya?
As for me,
until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Fumi to move faster. Hey, let me go hurry the man up. So, let me just talk to him a little bit. What's good? He behind that stove, whipping. Oh, Mr. Raigi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all.
However...
This man said he has a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to... Bro. That's crazy. To bless this undeserving swine was such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart and soul. I couldn't even do the accent on that, the voice on that. I was so off, but okay. Good luck with that. Fumi created some creepy alternate reality for himself. So he thinking freaky right now, and I'm gonna leave. You know what I haven't seen in a really long time? The little text things where you tap the triangle on the pink words, that hasn't popped up in a brick. Like, I haven't had the option to do that in a long time, like for the rest of chapter 1 after like the first 2 times. And then other than that, like, I just haven't seen it at all. Yeah, Sakura there, just basic stuff. I mean, I'll take a peek for like Byakuya around the basic areas real for us. Just look through everything. Thinking that somebody can activate the incinerator by throwing something, it's an interesting consideration. Okay. Let's see here. One brief moment. That's a little bit strange with the controller there. Alrighty, there we go. That's better. A little bit. I guess I can step into places like this now, huh? Hey, yo? Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna get mad at you, bro. I just really want to save you the last thing I look at. There's all types of just food. You got eggs up there, bro. Camera here. Trans camera. Some of you cameras watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves, I'd better leave it alone. You know, pretty much. Is this the fridge side and stuff type of food and drinks? Hey, bro. Here, it's right there, for sure. I just smell the metal. It's all kind of stuff out over there, blah, blah, blah. No? Okay, move out the way. All kind of stuff piled up everywhere. And you got the monitor. Yeah, don't talk about breaking it. Don't even think about that as a joke. Anyways. As for you. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. I did, but you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here. It already marches on its stomach, as it may say. So I thought maybe he would have come here to have his fill. We must all eat until there's nothing left to, bro. With that kind of mentality, see that's how Fumi got where he is, bro. You can't just say that. Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head somewhere else, or head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, right. Time to slide. Bink, bink, bink. Okay, let's put some thought into where the next rundown location will be. Dining room's all by itself right now. This is free wiggle room. I could peep the classes, but there's probably not going to be too much to see. I should probably go upstairs. Like, that should definitely be a consideration of mine, too. But right now, I'm just trying to peep at all the stuff down here before I take the step up. This blackboard belongs to... That just makes me a little uncomfortable. Could I still enter this glass trial room, or is this like a partial thing? I really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place. Hey, I feel you. Oh, I need to get Splendorous in here. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to spend a band. Let me see. What do we have? I want to do a shot here right now. I need you to give me a brick worth. Ooh. Let's do a 1 coin smackaroo. Ooh. You know what? Let's hit one of them 10 coin smack. You know, no. Let me not get too splendorous. I should probably get going. Exactly. Wait, what's this over here? Maybe I should start beating up on it. Stop, please stop. Get out. Don't do anything rash, bro. I don't want to see you get stomped out by a stuffed animal. Nobody does. Okay. Go peep the gym, no. Man. Nobody in here, just in the regular old room, but in here, still nobody. That's fine. Well, let's see. This still hasn't opened yet. That's interesting. Oh, I mean, I guess with all the places I've explored, I might as well take the steps. Go on up.
Hey.
So you thought to come here to... Yeah, you know. Honestly, I was just kind of, just being considerate, being just thoughtful and, just trying to be imaginative. Think how the geniuses think, you know what I mean? Just a real understanding type of thing. I could sit here for a very long time and just discuss. Alright, huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you could probably guess where he is right now. Right? Oh, what is Byakuya was interested in? Bro, what? No, I do remember the letter, library letter. How about you? Oh, hey Makoto. So, did you find
I'm
Byakuya?
sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere, because you're not looking. See, you're about to drop to a 4.
But...
Somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be.
You know?
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart. She seems really tough. Yeah, I know, right? She's definitely smart, that's for sure. But tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from... I deeply apologize for my sudden strike of stomach sickness. I suddenly became very nauseous. As my blood vessels began to swell and just, as my skin turned red, I just felt crippled and I needed a moment. I deeply apologize. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Doing good. Everybody good. Honestly, it's just, how is everybody? On this August 23rd then. Perhaps for somebody out there, it's already the 24th. Perhaps that is. Perhaps. Melbourne. I'm kind of hurt at the lack of. I kind of had to try to moderate and turn it around, but I'm kind of I'm tragified, and nobody told me how their day was in response to that. Unless somebody's just developing a very intricate response, in which case, do what you will. I'm here to listen and read. When I opened the door of the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Oh. Well, he's just chilling. He's just sitting there, reading a letter, sipping tea. Slow and awful because of whirl. You likely meant work. I'm sorry, you had to go through that, man. Work sounds terrible. However, I hope the bread you receive is accommodating, comrade.
Hey, what are you doing?
Classic three-voiced line.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
I'm fishing.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no!
Wait,
What
no.
are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Right.
Who asked you to do that?
Alright.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
Man, that Meliodas comes out real clear on some specific sentences. Like, real clear, like, potent.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut, slowly stood up. Smoother than silence and shadow. Let's see. Meanwhile, the others have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
Yo!
Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. Ooh, his anger just immediately just made things disproportionate. Both my coworkers got COVID, so I have to work the shop for the week. Man. That's crazy. I'm sorry you even have to go through that. They should have, like, people who come in to work for those individuals, other than making people who already have to work there, work something else as a... But, you know, I don't know. Guess it's not common business practice. And I'm still new. Man. That's right, because you did say you got, like, a different job as of recent, like the past couple, so... Man, that's unfortunate that you actually have to get pressure like that if you're new to the job, no less. Oh God, not the lack of trust, man. Not crispy fry hair, man. I just don't know. After taking a deep retrospective look into this guy as a character, I just don't really. I don't understand why I even gave him the benefit of the doubt. I just don't get it. What are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. You know what? I'm about to do a British voice for Byakuya. That's gonna be the new thing for him, right? Cause that look right there, that screams British to me. I need to hone up my British accent regardless. This is my chance. There is now a new cringy voice acting edition. Allow me to practice here. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful someday.
Well...
Byakuya got some crooked teeth. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I would not be surprised at all. Not gonna lie, Byakuya look like he got some real goofy looking teeth tucked in there. So I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay, it took me a minute to register who's in front of me. It's her, the useless slumber. What are you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
White soil, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. Oh. It's just something to keep in mind. Oh, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come. I can't even maintain a good accent with this, man. If I decide to fight, of course I'll maintain something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Oh, he's acting freaky now. And with no common recourse. Hold on one moment. So, Byakuya is going to be the big evil boss. He's going to be the light Yagami of this game, I feel. So now his trustworthiness has dropped to a 3. So he's on par with like Sayaka and Junko now. He's not doing good. It's not often you get to take part in such a high stakes, high tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. Oh no, he's corrupt. He's tensioning. This is not good. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. Man. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory. A mathematical... Oh, wait! Game theory! Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. You're pulling out the map pack. That's crazy. This about to get wild. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. See, okay, hold on. I gotta put myself in a comfortable position to take in the information I'm being given right now. Okay. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind... Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually...
I really get into it. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life we have been, or to the school life we've been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
Our limited resources that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. Come on, bro. Do you not hear Monokuma? Have you not seen anything that's happened here? I just don't get it, Makoto. Like, you made that Kyoko Kirigiri and Chihiro statement. And that alone just, I have to subject a pause to that. But the fact that you can't understand what's being laid in front of your face here, come on, man. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. Ooh, whoa, I guess that is interesting. But why'd I want to stop playing? It's so much fun? What? See, we're gonna have to cut that out. You're on your way to a mean 2.5. I think that's where I'm gonna place you at. With reason. That's a 2.5 for you, easy. That's a lock. Lock in. He's solidly placed into a 2.5. He is an op official. Byakuya. This guy is now an enemy. This is not a safe environment anymore. And then the fact that he's ten-sheeting right now, he's using like this abnormal corruption, and it's disrupting me. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile is filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right? Ooh.
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami era parent. Ooh, see, they grandmas know each other or something. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? Ooh, button malfunction. Alright.
Just a second.
You talk like that, what if you end up dead? Hey, you know, you could get your meat chopped. You never know. That's the way of life. You could get done up in the streets.
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Wow, that's crazy. He's saying I will not get caught lacking to like a full room of people. Bro. This man Byakuya is cold as it gets. Hold on. We have ourselves somebody who's really vicious in the paint. This must have been the moment she was talking about, Reef, because this man said, I won't. This simply isn't possible.
You
That's
son
crazy.
of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. Crazy! Me personally, I'd never take that. Hit Byakuya in the jaw like you did me, even I didn't say all that, and I caught a hook.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Please slide him. Like I said, I won't die. Slide him then. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. That's an interesting concept. He is the ultimate fluent progeny after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. That's a tough one. He's considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Man, tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Well, the thing about Danganropa is we can't canonically continue until whoever murders somebody is thrown off the boat. And whenever it's the wrong person, everybody will suffer. And somebody will get to go free. So either I have to face the horror of whatever it looks like to get punished by Monokuma and survive, or I guess everybody just dies in general, and that's how the canon goes. But however that... Oh, right, no way, we all do that. It's a wrap for everybody in the building. So, that alone means that this game is only going to play out a certain way, kind of. So, Byakuya is going to get caught lacking, but it's nice to see him talking tonight. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Here we go with Yumiko, bro.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Celeste is going to be the one that wraps him up. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me? What is this man talking about? Oh my goodness, I had to reread the transcript. That's crazy. Raiden, do you like escape rooms? No, I do not. At all. You'll never catch me in an escape room, brother. For no deal of money. For no deal of anything. It would not occur. No. Not me in one, at least. I don't even like watching people in them. It's not entertaining to me. Watching another person get abandoned for finding a key beneath a rug and jiggling it inside of a wall full of rocks to get a brick to come out at approximately 6 p.m. It's like a stand ability, bro. It's not. It's really just... I don't want to see it. And I don't want to partake in it. Just to be realistic.
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific!
It's horrific. Ooh. Shit, I don't look like that. You shouldn't look like that. It's just the personal thing. You really shouldn't look like that. Maybe that's just me. But as a whole, I have to say, you really shouldn't make that face right there. Really. Friends? Who decided that? See? He's not lying, though. Byakuya says some stuff that's high-key factual. Factual as it comes. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me. And just accept what I'm telling you. That's crazy.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. He's chopping people up left and right. He's a professional butcher right now. Man, left him silent.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? Motto, bro, what do you mean, bro? Oh my god. The man with the Mikey right. is telling people about getting off on bullying people that can't fight back. I'm not saying that Makoto is such a trash fighter that Chihiro can throw more hands than he can. But Chihiro openly said that she wanted to get stronger. This man Makoto is average in every regard. He doesn't do anything special. And you hit him with the meanest overhand cross of all time in an unnecessary environment. It's crazy. Wando for Tokyo Revengers Season 2, I'm telling you, bro, we need it. He has to be present, dog. This man is literally a biker gang boss who has the ability to send a man flying with a cross. No rhyme intended. Like, that's just crazy. He needs to be out. So you're going back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's crazy.
You son of a bitch!
That's it. You're fucking dead. You threatened this guy's life like 3 times. Step already.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How's this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during elimination games, or during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time.
Not possible.
Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Minor mic slide there. Apologies. Where I leave off on this? Oh yeah, someone could easily poison our food. Ooh, I never even thought about it like that, to be real. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Interesting POV. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. I mean, I guess you just perfect. No, what? So basically you're saying we're free to do what we want. Goodbye. He's a slider now. That's crazy. So Byakuya isn't even a talking option for real. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could ever comprehend.
But...
was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him now.
Maybe.
For what he said. He might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? It makes sense. It's a possibility. Hey, Coco, you gotta be realistic, though.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Well, I wouldn't. I don't know about anybody else's standpoint. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting? You're not wrong. I don't know about you all, though. Me, personally? Yeah. None of us think that. Makoto.
I'm telling you!
You just think you don't. Oh, you just think you don't think that. That's crazy. I know some people... No, let me turn myself off. I know some people like to play the victim. But this is just totally out there. Yeah. You think I don't know what I do? You want me gone? Yeah, I do.
What the heck?
And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Oh boy, she's different. Well, it is what it is. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Yeah, that's a wrap up. Well. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Tragedy. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. Why I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Oh, how long I've been waiting on some free time. Bro. Oh, wow. Okay. Woo. I'm excited. Okay, so free time. It's done. It's finished. Last one hurt to actually do. Oh, the album. I thought you were telling me I've pushed myself too far on the stream. The album is finished, and you put out the last song. But the only question is, when does that album drop? That's a true inquiry I have to ask. All the streamers here, not sure, all the stream watchers who come here, even if they do care in the slightest to come watch this random guy play Danganropa, a 12-year-old game, and then they hear me discussing with this guy about an album, they're not even going to be looking in a live chat to bother to understand what I'm talking about. Nor will they know, because they won't have the Discord link necessarily. So that's its own thing. Crazy world we live in. Leave the area? Yes. This music is so happy and joyous. I already know the first thing I'm doing. Well, hold on. Let's just take some time and just look around. Just be calm. It's early. Let's go do some minor lurking. Lower lurking. This one should still hang out there. I'm surprised if someone has come by and stolen it or something. I know, right? Like, man, look, somebody's really trying to make sure it's dry. Tad bit suspicious, but I'll let it be. Yeah, feel me? Yeah, crazy, man. Alright. They just let the dorm sit here, huh? The door won't budge. It must be locked. What were you gonna try? So you actually just tried to open it? That's crazy. I should have known when I heard the door jiggle, but still, like, that's just a little bit unnecessary. I don't see the point in that. I'm not hitting up anybody else's door. Except you? Or you. And I think you went out overall. If I have 2 doses of free time, one for you and one for somebody else. Ooh-wee. Let me put some thought into this. Maybe I should talk to Sakura for a minute. Maybe I should just let Kyoko chill. I don't want to bother her. Although this is actually, it's crazy. I'm toughing this out over this free time decision in a video game. Over fictional women, bro. I'm sitting here 50-50, struggling. Not knowing if I should go to Kyoko or Chihiro. Or Sakura, actually, over Chihiro. Definitely Sakura. I'm wondering now. Who would I actually pick? Okay, hold on. I need to put some effort into this choice. And I think, honestly, Sakura's gonna be the way to go. Sakura's gonna... What do you mean I don't have anything? My free time ain't free no more. That's crazy to me. That's beyond crazy. Who we talking to? Who, me? Am I going crazy? Delusional, perhaps? Oh, was I just tripping in a moment of sleep? Don't tell me I said something terrible. Who we talking to? Me, I'm technically talking to myself, but like, I don't know if just then it was. You said, huh, oh boy, there's some confusion going on in the chat, and I don't even know if I should keep progressing forth like this. Okay, hold on. See, now I'm interested in the chat, but I do know that from a technical standpoint, I have to continue on the traveling route of the stream. So if I can't talk to Sakura, and I have free time, maybe, well, it's still early, so maybe they're in the dining room posted up. Very much so. Aw, man. Aw, man. I feel retarded. I got Han. That must be White Wolf confused. I confused 3 people talking about a whole bunch of nothing for probably like 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, it's recovery time. You know what? I'll hold a conversation with Celeste.
Did you need something?
I'm pushing... What is this now? It is a 6-hour stream. It is monstrous. Yeah, I bet it's hilarious, Megan, but for me, somebody who can't even comprehend how much I probably said or didn't say, you said my brain ain't built for this. White Wolf, you should know, you should see how I'm feeling right now. Because I'm wondering how dumb what I said was, and I'm wondering why it was dumb. But I don't want to find out. So I just keep to myself here and try to continue. Okay. Well, if it isn't the D rank Makoto, bro, I just got called D rank. What do you mean? D rank, bro? Is something the matter? I don't even want to talk to you no more. No, go see who else is around, please. I just got called D rank, bro. That's absolutely horrendous. I just got dishonored. Wow. I don't even know how to feel. Let me just get out the dining area, bro. I'm demoralized after that one. That just dragged my spirit through the mud. Okay, hold on. Let me just peek around. Just to see. Yeah, it's nothing new over here. I might have to run up the steps to catch something. I'll peek in the gym real quick. Ooh. Whoa, 5 viewers? That's kind of tough. It's also telling me 6, but I know one of them is my phone because I'm using it for the chat watch. So, but 5 viewers is pretty strong. Thank you all for coming through. What is it, 11:49 now? It's crazy. Some real dedicated folks watching this here. Yes, leave the area. And up the stairs I go. Now, oh, you just posted up, huh?
Ah, well, hello.
Wow, Mr. Naegi. Funny meeting you here. A salute to you. Salute. I just saluted, did you see? That was the Fumi Ultimate Salute. Zam. That's crazy. That's the most untrustworthy salute I've ever seen. And I'm going to go see who else is around. I'm forgetting that this is my free time and I really don't have to talk to anybody but who I intend on spending time with. However, it's just like, I just like to just go around and
Whew.
I'm sorry. I have to put all my energy into watching myself. I don't have the time to worry about anyone else. Oh, most definitely. You know what? Just relent. Go see who else is around. Let you just stay here. Look, please. There's a lot we could discuss. I just need to go peep real quick. Just take a brief look. It hurts me more than it hurts you. Alright. It's just, I'm not messing with him. I have no reason to spend time with him. I don't see the perk. Though I do, no, I don't even want to see if it, I don't like the way you were just at this corner. Just standing like that. I'm just... Okay. Let's just take the route downstairs. I'm gonna take a little peek around, because I want to see if Sakura is around. And if Sakura's not around, I'm going to... I mean, even if I find Sakura, I'm going to end up... I'm so scared. I don't even want to talk anymore, because if I start saying something, and it ends up breaking down into something that doesn't make sense, like what allegedly happened before, I'm gonna be hurt. Because it's gonna be like I'm speaking Spanish to you all, but I really think I'm speaking German. But the truth is, I really never learned either language, and I'm just a common English knower. So then that means that I'm really not doing anything, and I'm tripping, which is not what I want to be going through. So I'm just gonna stop making retard talk here. Did I already go to the kitchen? I went to the kitchen. I went in here. So it's Kyoko Kirigiri. I'm sorry, Sakura. It's just not gonna work out. I can't run around this entire facility for you and then not have the ability to come knock on your dorm door. That's not how this is gonna go down. So I'm off to the staircase. Most definitely. It's pursuit time. No, this isn't the, no. It's not the, yeah. Library, no. I don't even see, if they do have hang out with Byakuya as a feature, I can't comprehend it, but let's have ourselves a discussion. Yes, let's spend some time. You want to spend time with me? I mean, it's not a bad thing, is it? You know, I know everybody else is a little bit concerned, but you know, I just feel a little bit special, you know, here. But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? You don't have to talk. You could just stare. I don't have no problem with that. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Oh, you should see what I got for you. I got you some no, let me stop. Hold on. I got you some of these big ass samurai pants. Please, I hope you like them.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look. Go ahead, see? I knew it was a genius choice. Does that mean she liked it? Definitely. Ooh. That music got vicious. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Kyoko? If you're expecting a conversation, don't There's no need for it. Hey, my fault. My fault. Look, it's not. Look, we can just, like I said, we can just stare. I have no issue. I promise. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, then we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You can certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Please, Makoto. Please. You've been fluctuating, bro. Because you started at that 5. I logically had to put you down to 4. You made that Chihiro comment about Kyoko, and I almost dropped you down to 9. But please, how you respond to this question determines this entire playthrough's career. Huh? Really? You just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. Not wrong? 4. I am absolute. Oh, 4 minutes. Let me see. Hold on. Something says 4 minutes about that 4 you just sent there. Reef Plays Games. I'm intrigued. No, that's not.
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? Hey, test me however you feel is necessary. A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh, okay, so I just have to answer your question. Is that it? Are you ready? I'm ready. Consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
No. If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? That's an easy one, swimming. She's training for the Olympics and swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro course. Well, asked and answered. That's all? Oof. Okay, so that's all there is to it. You please, camaraderie are true. All because I did some Google searches? I love that. I like that type of attitude, see? I'm cheerful. Joyous. Yeah, I'm starting to realize now that Makoto sitting at a 4 is actually just it. I don't know. I fluctuate between whether or not that 4 is a high ball or a low ball for him. His choices, his statements, all that, they change like the weather. But here, this is a success. He answered correctly. We answered correctly. Yes, of course. Was that a laugh? Ooh-wee. Such a foolishly open person. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then.
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Don't tell me I actually get to choose. You wouldn't actually let me, this game wouldn't let me do that. There's no way. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose? Excuse me? Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay. So she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Oh, she's from a family of hitmen. It's crazy, bro. I feel it. She's from a family of murderers. Foreign government. Top secret clearance. She's asking questions with her answers. More question marks? Okay, so he does top secret work for outer governments. I guess that makes sense. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. All I could think about is an assassin? Yeah, she's professional. She's as old as...
Whew.
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
No way. That's just... Man. Okay. This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. Hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your max number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Now, there's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. Before that, Reef plays games. Do you know what time it is officially, brother? This marks 6 hours, perhaps more, of pure stream. No crash, nothing. Everything went through perfectly. And it has now struck midnight. It is officially over. And your first day of being 23 has technically concluded. The thing is, if I had like a pot of coffee, I could probably do this until 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, my voice is about to get crispy and crunchy, and that shit's gonna start bugging the hell out of people. Like, Megan already caught me and reminded me how severely I lapsed. How badly I started going off track. I probably started talking about deers in the road or something of that sort. But a 6-hour stream is a pretty legendary distance. I'm proud of myself. Although I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, it's closer to 7 hours than it is to 6, actually. But with that in mind, it's alright, we'll be back later. I appreciate this stream. It was amazing. Why, thank you. It was amazing having you and all my other various viewers here to watch me witness some more murder. This game is crazy. This is wild. It's crazy when you know one of the biggest hidden secrets of this game of somebody secretly being something else. But let me not talk about that. Okay, so I suppose this is the closeout part. Let me save this before I even begin to act with haste, because if I miss a save, I may never play this game again. Let me drop the save right here, because that was a lot of work. 6 hours of work unsaved, that would have been horrendous. Indeed, good night. I might be doubling up tomorrow. I hope my schedule is clear. I may be able to do so, but it'll probably be a fair bit shorter. And thank you, Sam, W Watcher. Good night to all my viewers. Hope you all rest well. Thank you for peeping the Danganropa stream and watching a half-sleep individual battle consistently with zesty high schoolers that want to murder people. And with that, I bid thee farewell.